Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight, welcome back to our Viking Revival. And welcome back to Episode 3, Part 2. We weren't planning on doing a second part of Episode 3, but I didn't like the way that Episode 3 kind of ended. I was tired, I got upset, and I quit the stream. I had been streaming for like 4.5, 5.5 hours, something like that. So you got to bear with me a little bit there. But we suffered a catastrophic loss in the Asian theater over here off the coast of Taiwan. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us today, y'all. But yeah, anyway, welcome. What up, Fontaine, Yuga, Jeff, Jess? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. We're going to get back in here, and we're going to somehow claw our way back in this fight against the Chinese. Now, the Americans, we did kind of bully the Americans a little bit, but we lost a Loki-class battleship. Maybe got a little bit too overconfident with the Loki-class battleship in the last one, but we'll see. We do have another Loki-class battleship, the Tier 2 over here, with the Odin, the Oak, and the Cobblestone still in the neighborhood. We're going to try to bully these two heavy cruisers here first, and then we'll see what we can do about the rest of their fleet, because China has a lot of ships. They still have 22 more ships, but the good news is most of them are smaller now. We made quite the impact on their fleet in the last battle. Despite us losing, technically, we still obliterated a good chunk of their fleet before we died. So yeah, not ideal, but we will claw our way back. We've done it before. We'll do it again. But with all that being said, there really isn't anything else for us to do this month. We are making $14 million a month. We now have over $430 million in the bank for our budget. So I think now would be a good time, while we have some extra money, to go ahead and see if we can't build up our shipyard here. It is going to cost a ton of money, and now we're losing $18 million a month. It's that quick, man. It is that quick. But we'll see how that works out for us. Now, right now, we are currently maxed out, so we can drop this down a little bit. As long as we keep our transports maxed out at 200%, we are going to be okay. Jeff, thank you so much for the $10, or sorry, yeah, the $10 bomb with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. Also, I am not hearing anything on my headset. Let me double check something real quick. It says that it's on, but I can't hear anything. It's weird. And there's no way for... I need sound in order to be able to hear it. Maybe if I max it out. Yeah, I just can't hear anything. I'm sure you guys can hear anything, but I can't. Okay, maybe now? No, I still can't hear anything. I should be hearing something. Anytime I click, I should be hearing like the click sound. Okay, that I heard. Okay, so maybe I can't hear. Okay. Weird how that works. Anyway, so yeah, we are done with this month. We are going to lose $10 million this month. But we've got some money in the bank, so that shouldn't be the end of the world. So let's just keep on a-trucking. We gonna have to fight our way out. What up, Mike? How's it going? Taller Tog as well. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Hobo? Wouldn't be an Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought stream if we didn't have to sit every time we click a button for 5 minutes waiting for the next month. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. It ended up, we got some storms yesterday. Had a pretty nasty storm pass to the north of us that was tornado warned for a little while. But yeah, didn't get much here. Got a lot of rain, a little bit of wind. That's about it. Oh, here we go. War has erupted between the Chinese and the Austro-Hungarians. Interesting. And between the Germans and the Chinese. Everybody is going to war again. The Italians and the Chinese. Now China is at war with everybody. All right, so we do have a handful of cruisers with a couple of torpedo boats here. These are their light cruisers. Not the scariest things in the world, but they do have torpedoes. We got to keep that in mind. I think, once again, I am going to have the rest of these guys run. Tier 2 should be able to hold its own. This is not a large force, even though it looks like it. But I don't want to have to micromanage like an entire fleet in a fight where there's, you know, potential for things to go wrong. Like, the less people that I put in harm's way, the better. What up, Wayne? MKND, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're playing a game where you move cargo around. Is it called Docked? I actually saw that popping up on YouTube recently. Alright. Let's take that off, take that off. Odin is leading the charge. That is not what we want. We actually want to detach Tier 2. And then we want our heavy cruiser to get with the battleships. And we are going to have you guys go ahead and retreat. Tier 2 is going to then take the lead. Enemy is spotted to the north, so they should be off this direction. Now, we don't have as good a crew in the Tier 2 because it is the most recent of the Loki class to come out. But it's got history. It is fighting for, you know, to avenge its former glory. Okay, we are officially spotted, so they got to be getting close. But for now, I have no idea where they're at. I guess I could speed up to 30 times. Enemy spotted off the port side. Turning to engage. That's to the west, game. Don't tell me they're to the north, and then now it says enemy just spotted to the northwest, of course. Thanks, Gabe. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright. Let's aim for the front guy. We'll use HE for these guys from the mains. Should be SAP. It's using standard armor piercing? Why? I swear to God we used SAP for the Loki class. Well, ain't no wonder we've been struggling with certain aspects. Killing these little turd waffles. We also somehow got nose-fused HE, which I thought for sure we set up the Loki class to have base fuse. Or common pointed, I don't know. Something feels off. Please fire at the front guy. I love that their torpedo boats are actually blocking 6-inch HE, by the way. That was a good hit. Can't really block 13-inch high explosive, huh? Shame. And now he's running away, so we'll go. Okay, we got our first kill. Beautiful. Let's finish off these torpedo boats, and then we got to deal with the freaking light cruisers. But I swear to God, we set these things up for SAP. We're going to have to do a check and then maybe refit. Because I swear we went with semi-armor piercing. Alright, let's get a little bit closer here. Oh, there's the slingshot. You see how they do that? Like, that guy was, like, frozen there, and then I'm like, let me get a little closer, and then he just immediately, like, slingshots around. And now he's going, like, warp 65. These guys are capable of, I can't see, 22.5 knots max. Boy, it'd be nice if our guys could learn to shoot ahead of a target. There you go. A little better. We know one good hit with the main guns with HE and these guys die. We do know that. But, man, they're just struggling. For no apparent reason. Just short. And there they go. Look at him take off again. You see what I'm saying? He goes from, like, normal speed to just freaking warp 6 every time. There we go. He at least got hit. Alright, switch targets. That guy should be dead. He goes from, like, normal speed to warp 700. I say he should be dead. He's still alive. And he's still a threat. Despite taking a freaking 13-inch high explosive round. He doesn't have any torps left. The second one does. And we still can't hit a goddamn thing. Okay, there's high casualties. He goes down. So at least there's that going on. Swing and a miss. Alright. Let's go ahead and start dealing with these little turds. We'll keep the AP on, or we'll keep the mains on HE, and then we're going to use the armor piercing for the secondaries. Because 6-inch armor piercing should be able to hurt these cruisers. If we can hit them, that is. Okay, got a flood. Love that. Another flood. Just punch all the holes in them. Keep an eye on the little torp boat turd waffle. Alright, let's switch targets back to the main. We can cripple all these little bastards. We can start to sink some of them, hopefully. I just can't be having these guys try to, like, run up on me while I'm fighting one. These 6-inch armor piercing shells are actually doing damage to these cruisers, so there's that. And there's the big hit. You would think a 13-inch high explosive round versus a lightly armored target would do a little bit more. Alright, switch targets. New leader. Let's beat up the Kidong. There's a flood. And we got a big hit with the mains. Perfect. More floods. Would be nice to actually sink one of these guys instead of just causing floods all the time. Alright, switch target to the new leader. Alright, I guess we're gonna try the the armor piercing here. It's gonna overpin if it hits him, but never know. Again, I just got to be aware that I don't want to get caught up by the whole fleet. It was a hit with 13-inch guns, caused a flood, but that's it. No actual real damage, just flooding. Which we know that they just shrugged that off for some reason. Alright, let's try to reverse course while these guys are starting to turn. We'll get back towards these guys so that we can keep more shots on target. Hit him with a 13-inch high explosive, and I did 200 damage to him. Okay, we gotta be careful. That little torpedo boat's still over there. Okay, good hits. Oh shit. Okay, destroyed his torpedoes, so he no longer has torps. That's good. Alright, don't shoot your mains at him. You can shoot your secondaries, but don't shoot your mains. What up, CSI? How's it going? Finish as well, appreciate you. Captain Brian, Jeff, welcome to the stream. Alright, they surrendered, so that's two of their, that's all of their torpedo boats. So now we just got to deal with these light cruisers and try to actually sink something, instead of just leaving them all with just enough to continue being a problem. Alright, let's just throw some AP downrange. Okay, there's a hit and a flood. Again, that is a 13-inch armor-piercing round passing through their ship, causing a flood, and it did nothing. The 6-inch guns do a better job of dealing with these guys than the mains do. Okay, punching multiple holes. More holes. Give them all the holes. That thing ain't looking like Swiss cheese. We ain't doing our job right. Give them all the holes. There we go. Another big hit. Another flood. Would be nice if they would stop somehow recovering from the flooding all the goddamn time. Boy, that would be nice. Look, they're literally able to pump the water out faster than I can put holes in them. It's crazy. So unrealistic and stupid. And it's always the light cruisers that do this. Look at it. I gotta put 7 gajillion holes in their ship just to sink a light cruiser. Meanwhile, if they touch me with one goddamn penetration, I blow up. If they hit me with one torpedo, I blow up. At what point do they sink? Like, they're not this tough. The game is just stupid. Like, it just straight up will not let these fucking cruisers die. Look, they're just pumping right back out. Don't matter how many times you put a hole in their fucking ship. Doesn't matter how many fucking men you've killed on their ship. They just pump the shit right back out. I gotta spend all of my ammo to shoot one fucking light cruiser and sink it. Look, all these other guys, full fucking health. I can't sink one fucking light cruiser. It's absurd. We are playing Scandinavia. This is actually absurd. The fact that I haven't been able to sink this fucking cruiser yet. Look, he just pumps it. There's no fucking end to the amount of pumping abilities that these have. No matter how many times we knock out their fucking engines, no matter how many times we punch holes in their ship, they just repair it. They just repair it. They're fucking zombies. You can't kill them. Unless I detonate the motherfuckers, they just keep fucking recovering. Like, there ain't enough fucking killing power. It's absurd. And I can't get anywhere near them because they'll just torpedo me and then I'm fucking dead. My ship will explode like a fucking Roman candle if I take any damage. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. Like, these fucking cruisers should not be this resilient. There's no fucking precedent for it. It's absurd. And I guarantee if I built fucking cruisers exactly like this, took them into battle, the first time they got hit, they'd be fucking exploded. Guaranteed. But no, they just keep fucking healing. No matter how much damage I give them. No matter how much crew I kill, they just keep on holding on. It'd be down to just the commander, and somehow he's in the fucking bottom of the ship bailing out the water, still able to fire every gun on the ship. Every torpedo. Come on, kill the fucking thing. God dang, man. Watch it, they'll just somehow miraculously pump out all this water before I can kill it. And then the mains. We're 4.5 kilometers away and I can't hit them with a 13-inch gun, apparently. Bless America, man. I don't care about the buff torpedo ranges and stuff. Like, that doesn't bother me. The fact that these fucking cruisers can't die. They never fucking die. I have to sit here for 20 minutes to kill every single one of these fucking torpedo boats. I can't finish them off fast enough. And if I get anywhere near them, I just get fucking blown out of the water. It's stupid. Like, I shouldn't have to hit a fucking ship 4,000 times that's a light cruiser. Like, it should die. Like, you put fucking 70 goddamn holes in that ship, it should be fucking sinking. It shouldn't just miraculously recover. But if you watch, like, no matter how many times I punch holes in him, he will heal that shit. Like, his fucking shit will miraculously stop flooding and go back to full fucking health in that department. Or that compartment. It's ridiculous. And it's always been this way. It's always the light cruisers. There's another 13-inch hole put in this ship. Can't hit a new spot, though. It's always in the same spot. Are we out of armor-piercing shells for our 6-inch guns now? Jesus God. Great. Fantastic, even. And my fucking 6-inch high explosive can't pen a light cruiser either, apparently, right? Can detonate a torpedo, though. Look, he's healing. He's healing again. Miraculous. Doesn't matter how many fucking people you kill on the ship. 20% of his crew is dead. No matter how many holes I put in that ship, he just walks the shit off. He's like, yep. Yeah, you just got a new flood? Oh, it's alright. It's all pumped out again. Don't worry. I got this. I got a big old fucking Slurpee straw. We got Yao Ming down there in the fucking bilge. He's got him a fucking big gulp cup. He's gonna bail that shit out faster than you can put holes in it. He's still fucking not dead. No matter how many times I hit him. I'm running out of ammo shooting light cruisers. And we've sank, what, 3 of them? I will sail my other fucking ships back over here just to murder these little bastards. It's ridiculous. It isn't even lightly armored ships. Destroyers get shot to shit. Torpedo boats get shot to shit. Heavy cruisers get shot to shit. Battleships shot to shit. Battle cruisers shot to shit. It's just light cruisers. Whatever the fuck they've done with light cruisers in this game, period. It doesn't matter. It's not Brother Monroe's fault. It's the game. Whatever they did with light cruisers, they are fucking way too survivable in the AI's hands. Not on yours. Yours will get shot the fuck out of the water. But theirs just never fucking die. They are immortal. Like, I have to put 8 bajillion holes in them all at the same time. I gotta have every single compartment on that ship flooded at the exact same moment in order to fucking sink a fucking ship. It's ridiculous. And apparently 6-inch high explosive doesn't do anything to him either. There's some more 13-inch holes for him. Still not sinking him. Still the same fucking spots that we've hit 30 fucking times. Oh, he pumped it out. He miraculously pumped it all back out already. That whole compartment, 13-inch holes straight through it. Fucking repaired immediately and pumped back out immediately. The same shit. This is what I'm talking about. We've watched that same fucking yellow compartment just in front of the rear flooded compartment. We've seen it. There it goes again. Watch. Oh, this time we got an extra compartment. Is that going to be the one that kills him? Or is he going to miraculously fucking recover from this too? Wait for it. He's not dead. And there it goes. There's the water's getting pumped out again. Look at it. It's fucking absurd. You can't kill him. It's fucking stupid. I've watched this fucking 3 times now where we filled up the entire bottom fucking part of the boat with fucking water and they still somehow miraculously instantly repair it and instantly bail the shit out before they fucking sink. It's fucking stupid. I have run out of ammo to shoot these fucking things. Because I can't sink them. No matter how much damage I do to him. Look, he's still not dead from crew either. 40% fucking crew losses. And he's still just as fucking survivable as he was 10 fucking minutes ago when we started shooting him. Get these 3-inch guns involved. Maybe the 3-inch guns will actually pin it. Obviously, that's a joke. It's not going to. Oh, look! Finally, he sank! Holy shit, I got 15 rounds left. Thank you. Finally, getting some fucking sinkage. How convenient. Ridiculous. ridiculous. Great, and now a fucking storm rolls in out of nowhere. Thank you. I guess that's the end of this battle. Jesus, man. It's absurd how much damage I have to do to these fucking cruisers to sink them. Look at it. They still have 4 of them left. God dang, man. So dumb. It's so dumb that you have to do that much damage to sink these fucking light cruisers. And it's every light cruiser that we've run into. But I've got to figure out what the hell happened to our because I swear to God, we had SAP as our fucking ammo type. We have not refit the Lokis, right? Like I swear. Yeah, so the Loki class, we have not refit. I need to look at this because I swear to God, we had SAP as our ammo type with fucking base fuse HE. But yeah, it's standard AP now, even though it should... I gotta refit these fucking things now, apparently. Let's do our refit real quick. Let's go down here, see if there's a button. Upgrade the mark, please. Thank you. We want to make sure that we have capped ballistic HE or base fuse. Let's go capped ballistic HE. And then we're going semi-armor piercing for the main guns. I swear that we've done this before. It apparently doesn't even have anti-flooding on it. And it's still running Barbette 1 armor. I'm just going to go all the things. Just give me all the fanciness. Oops, that was the wrong button. Still Citadel 1. Increased HE for secondaries. I don't even remember doing that. Standard ratio for the secondaries. Standard shell size is fine. I mean, we could go heavy shells. But that does increase our chance of flash fires and stuff, and we don't necessarily want that right now. We are still running Coincidence 1 rangefinders. Let's switch that to stereoscopic rangefinders. So this is going to take 2 months to refit our Loki-class battleships. Is there anything else we can do? I mean, we could go with the multi-expansion. It gives us extra 1 horsepower per ton. And then we go with the induced boilers as well. That gives us better engine efficiency. Get rid of this one. And we'll leave it a quad stacker just because I don't want to get rid of all of the whatchamacallits. Alright, so this is going to take 3 months to refit. But I think that's going to be a much better... actually, we got advanced hydraulic too. Let's go with that. We have, what, 600 tons to play with, roughly. Armor's fine. I don't need any more armor. What I would like is potentially going with more accuracy. I think we've upgraded to a new barrel length. So let me see. Right now we are at 13-inch 40 caliber. If we go with the maximum length, okay, we now have 7% longer barrels. That is now a 43 caliber. Everybody knows 43 is the best number. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to actually up our barrel lengths on all of our guns. Yes, it's going to cause them to shoot slower, but they should all be more accurate. We now have 48 caliber 6-inch guns, Mark IIs on the sides. So these are going to be diabolical versus cruisers, in theory. In theory. We'll see how that actually works out. But just having SAP should be a big deal. Because I swear we had SAP before. Like, I don't remember us not having SAP on this. Like, that was the whole thing. Like, it immediately went into battle and started murdering cruisers. Oh well, it should be now. It should be capable of it now. So, save that. 3 months to refit. Save the design. All right. So, now that we've got that refitted, we have heavy cruisers that should be coming online, if I remember correctly. And then we have the Odin class, which... Do we want to refit the Odin class? Like, what can we realistically do for the Odins to make them better? So this should be their refit design. So let's start by upgrading the Mark. Oh, never mind. Update armor preview setting, I guess. But apparently we don't have anything that we can upgrade in terms of guns. So it's already been upgraded to better gun. Oh, because we're not hitting the refit button. Dum-dum. You gotta hit the refit button before that shows up. Alright, upgrade the mark of the guns. There we go. Much bigger guns all the way around. Perfect. We should be able to upgrade this to stereoscopic rangefinders. We have capped ballistic HE. We want our semi-armor piercing, anti-flooding, reinforced bulkheads, double hull bottom. We are going to upgrade to the Harvey armor, barbette 2, anti-torpedoes still 1. We'll go increased on this. It does have 6-inch Mark IIs on here. But those are single guns. Wait, we should be able to throw double turrets on here now, right? Like if I get rid of these, surely the 6-inch doubles can fit on here now. We didn't have doubles back then. Yeah, it's the same footprint, so those still fit. These, however, are not going to continue to fit. So maybe we get rid of the inside of those. Everything goods up front, so we don't have to worry about those. Engine efficiency, we do want to go ahead and try to do that. So we want to go with our induced boilers. We want to upgrade our engine as well. Again, this is going to take time to refit, but it's going to be much better than it was. But I think that should do it. I mean, we've got 313% engine efficiency. I'm not going to remove those funnels. I'm just going to leave those as they are. Range is fine. We could potentially increase our speed a little bit. Can we get 16 knots? We can. Also, we forgot to max out our barrel lengths. So let's go 7%, 7%, 7%. That gives us that. Now, we are currently at 16. Can we get 17? 17 knots is probably going to be the maximum. But that's a pretty significant increase in speed. I'll take that. And overall firepower should be much better. We've got 10-inch 44 caliber guns now with dual 6-inch guns on the side. So that is a big firepower upgrade for these things as well, especially for dealing with riffraff. So I think that's a pretty good situation for this. We could go ahead and try the... Yeah, that's going to put us over now. Do we keep the speed or do we go... I mean, we could drop the speed back down to 16 knots maybe. Yeah, that gets us in there. Maybe we go 16.5. Okay, 16.7. Okay, 16.9. That's too much. Okay, 16.8. Still too much. So 16.7 is where we're at. All right, that is close enough. Close enough. I think this is a good refit. Save the design. Now, I don't know if we will actually get to implement our refits or not because we're a long ways from home, but we have them. So first things first, Loki needs to head home so that we can get it refit. We do have the Loki March 1902 and the Odin March 1902. Put that into perspective. We have spent 9 years without a refit on Odin. That's kind of crazy. All right. Delete the old blueprint now that we have the new one. Now, where is Loki currently? Okay, so he is actually headed to a home port, which is fine. Once he gets there, we will make sure he's going to arrive in what, 1 turn. So he will be here next month. Then we will go ahead and refit Loki. These guys, however, are quite the ways away. We still have an 89% chance to succeed here. So I'm not going to pull them away just yet. I think we hold. Obviously, Tier 2 is not going to be able to get into a fight right now because it's not going to have any ammo. But if we can get these guys into a fight again, there's only a couple of heavy cruisers. We might be able to kill them pretty quickly. These guys we have pretty well wiped out. So, I mean, that's good news. So we're just going to have to keep our eye on this section. But I think we're good for now. Let's double check our... yeah, so right now we're still at war with the U.S. We're still at war with China. Not worried about the U.S. at all. Like, they don't really have much of anything to worry about. They have 0 ships currently. They are building 18 new ships, but they're probably all going to be small. And then as far as China goes, I mean, we're getting close to wiping their fleet out. We just got a couple of more cruisers to go. The torp boats they're a non-issue, but the cruisers, 5 light cruisers to go, and then we are basically done fighting the Chinese in these battles. But let's keep it going. Sorry, it's been kind of a hectic start to the stream. I was hoping for a little bit better outcome, but man, I swear we had SAP on our Loki class. Apparently not, but I swear we did. What up, Warduck? How's it going? Sir Gideon, good to see you. Tragic's in the house. Appreciate you, my dude. Always dropping by to drop a like. Check the firing angle. Yeah, I forgot. When we refit, I should have done that. I forgot the firing angle on the Lokis. Or not the Lokis, the Odins. That rear turret can't fire worth a shit because that freaking third 6-inch gun. You're not wrong, but a little late now. How's world dominance going? You know, we're doing okay. It's just game frustrations a little bit. Little bit of game mechanics driving me crazy. But hopefully we can get some good hits on these guys and end the problems once and for all. Hopefully. I know you guys tend to look at the FPS up in the top right corner. Don't worry, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. This is how it runs. Tough to do. I mean, we've done really well up to this point, believe it or not. I mean, we've had some like shortcomings here and there, but overall, I feel like we've done really well. We've secured the first kill of the series with taking out Portugal. We were instrumental in putting them down. We were the first people to get into a war with them. We sank all their fleet and then took provinces from them. And then ended up coming back for for war number 2 with them, and then finished them off when they only had 1 province left. The Dutch, they started the fight with us. We beat them, took some territory from them, and took their home core provinces from them, the Netherlands and Belgium, and then we forced them out, and then we got into a fight with them a second time to try to take more from them down here in the Dutch East Indies, and our government wants to create... No! I don't want an alliance. You guys are trying to cause problems. Alright. So, again, Tier 2 is probably not going to have a lot of ammo, so we don't want him necessarily going toe-to-toe with these guys. We'll have to check, make sure. But Odin and Oak and Cobblestone hopefully can deal with 2 heavy cruisers. Right? So, we'll see how this goes. What up, Nick? How's it going? Episode 3, Part 2. Why not 4? Because I didn't like the way that I didn't like the way Episode 3 failed. Or not failed, but like ended. it kind of ended with we were still at war, and you know what I mean. It didn't end on like a full episode kind of feeling. So I figured that this episode was more of an in between. So it's kind of like 3.5 or 3 part 2, whatever you want to call it. Because we're picking up right up where we left off. I didn't even have time to get a narrative made for the beginning of this. So, alright, so let me check. Yeah, ammo-wise, we are struggling. We do have a little bit. So we are going to keep him with us, but we're not going to have him lead the charge. And then as far as our cruiser, where's our cruiser hiding? Okay, he's all the way over there. So let's bring the cruiser in to the division. We're going to keep it tight. And we are going to go fight these little turd waffles on their terms. It says they're to the north. Alright, looks like we're about to get into a fight. They have spotted us, even if we haven't spotted them yet. They've actually spotted tier 2, which is hilarious. Like, they haven't seen our oak yet. Yo, Charles, thank you so much for the $2 bomb. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, there they are. Enemy cruiser spotted off of the bow. Do we need to put the main guns on save? Nah. Alright, let's speed it up to times 10 here. Now, assuming these guys both have torpedoes, what is their range? 0.6 kilometers. Okay. And we are officially low on fuel already, which is not ideal. That's going to reduce our speed. Alright, let's fire AP with the mains. Okay, we got a torpedo detonation. Love that. Okay, first kill. See how much easier it is to kill a heavy cruiser than it is their light cruisers? Like, they don't stand a chance. Make sure everybody knows to dodge torpedoes. Just in case. Speed up time here. We're going to turn back around. We've got torps on this thing. Our torps have a little bit more range than theirs. So in theory, we should be able to out-torp them if they live long enough for us to torpedo them. Which is starting to look unlikely. Torps should be in the water, question mark. What are we doing? Oh, he's like turning just at the edge of my range, really? And he gets a flood on me and a flash. Do you see what I'm saying? The amount of damage that I do to them. At least launch the torp before you die, Cobblestone. I hate this game. God, I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it so much, man. Like, god dang, they hit me one time. One god dang time. Meanwhile, they're taking hits from fucking battleships the entire time. Unreal, dude. How many fucking flash fires have I had in this series so far? For the sheer short amount of ships that I've actually, like, owned. Like, the amount of flash fires that I've had is absurd. Like, actually absurd. I get flash fired about as much as they get fucking torpedo detonations. It's ridiculous. No, we didn't lose Odin. We lost Cobblestone. Unfortunately. I'm telling you, man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The difference between the amount of damage the enemy can take and the amount of damage that I take. It's crazy. Alright, well, they're dead. He should be, Loki should be back, so we should be able to go ahead and refit Loki. So let's go ahead and do that. Question mark. Are they being repaired? Is Loki... Oh my god. Loki, god dang it. Damn it, Loki! You didn't need repaired. You beat the shit out of everybody that you fought. Alright, well, that's a thing. Good news is now we suddenly have a 0%. How does... Oh my god, they sailed another fucking cruiser in here out of... They're just teleporting people. They're actually teleporting people in here. They're pissing me off is what they're doing. God dang it. Just teleporting people in from everywhere. Fuck off, China. God dang. Let us take Taiwan. Then I'm going to fucking refit my ships here. Then I'm going to beat your ass some more. Because you're pissing me off. How many more ships do they got? Did they just... They must have just got them built. Yeah. They still... No, because we sank 2 of their heavy cruisers. They still have 2 left. 6 light cruisers. They have 9 torpedo boats. Again, not worried about their torp boats, but their fucking cruisers are pain in my ass. I will kill them all. I will kill them all. It's gonna be a thing. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta wait another month to refit Loki. Speaking of, what's going on over here? Do the Americans have a fleet yet? It looks like they might have just pissed out a couple of cruisers. I guess it's time. They've pissed out 4 cruisers, or four ships. 3 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser now. Man. Must have been good timing, huh? I guess once we refit Loki, we're sending them over there. We're going to sink the rest of their fleet again. I don't want America to have ships. I will sink them again. All right. What else do we got? We are losing $11 million a month. That's not that terrible. We do have the money to finance that for the time being. As terms of everything else, nobody else is pissed off at us. The whole world wants to be our ally, except maybe the Dutch. But yeah, still at war with these two. All right, well, research. How we looking? We got rangefinders in 21 months. All right, fair enough. Let's go. Yes, I am on legendary difficulty. It's the only way I play this game. It's too easy if I play it everywhere on other difficulties. What up, David Villanueva? You're like one of the few people that I have to say your name every single time. All of it. I have to. It's a rule. I just love saying your name. Something about Villanueva. The cobblestone shall be remembered. Maybe we don't name our ships after stone, you know. Maybe that would be a bad idea. Maybe that's our takeaway from that battle. Just don't name your ships after rocks. Because rocks sink, you know. Germany and Japan. I mean, just war after war going on, man. It's crazy. The Doomeresque device, noise. Alright, well, in that case, of course, the cruiser's just playing keep away now, right? You little fuck. Get over here! Who do you think you are? Okay, we do have enough tonnage. and we have a 98% chance of taking it. So that will be huge for us. That'll be, Formosa will be ours. This one, on the other hand, we're going to have to work for a little bit more. And that's the majority of their fleet, too, so. Refit. Let me go over here. Loki should be ready. Let's refit Loki. It's going to take 3 months. Proceed. That's going to be expensive, too. $15 million a month right now, losing. We can handle it. We can handle it. What is our overall... Okay, so we've got plenty of shipbuilding capacity. That's not a problem. The Dutch are hanging around down here. That's okay. We're not currently at war with them, so I don't mind. Everything else should be good. We're not losing any transports anywhere, so that's also good. So it is simply our tech budget that's costing us money. I mean, we could drop our crew pool back a little bit, but I think keeping our crew pool up a little bit higher is probably a good idea, because we're going to be starting to get into dreadnoughts soon. Dreadnoughts! That's what we were going to get. We just got dreadnoughts! We forgot about dreadnoughts! New design! Immediately! Hold the phone! Everybody! Look at that beautiful hull! Let's go! Oh my god, I love dreadnoughts. I'm already, like, I forgot! You guys let me forget about the dreadnoughts! I forgot! You guys let me forget about the dreadnought. How could you? What up, Heap? How's it going? Or Hephaestus, sorry. Alright, what do we got? So we got a small dreadnought that's capable of being built up to 18,500 tons. Maximum speed of 21 knots. Or we got the big dreadnought, or just regular dreadnought, that's capable of being up to 25,000 tons. Guess which one I'm going to go. We are absolutely building the big one. And this 21.5 knots, 21.5, baby. Give me all the speed. All of the speed. All right. Main tower. Advanced tower. Right there. That looks about perfect. Secondary tower. Advanced tower. Let's pull that in just a hair. Maybe back there somewhere. We'll see what we have to do in terms of... We might be able to get away with pulling this back a little bit. Because I think both of these can hold a funnel. But we're about to find out. In terms of... speaking of funnels... We are absolutely going to go with standard crew quarters. We are going to go with maximum bulkheads. We have coal still. We're going to go with the multiple expansion steam engine. We are going to go with hydraulic steering. We are going to have our Harvey armor, anti-torp, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, citadel, stereoscopic range finders, and yeah, that's most of our tonnage already. Well, let's get a funnel on this thing. Regular round funnel, 29%. Not ideal. Okay, how about round funnel 2? That gives us almost... So we would need 3 stacks. Three stacks, it looks like. Alright, we get 2 that way. Can we get a regular funnel in here? Doesn't look like it. Boy, that's unfortunate. I guess... if we go to 21 knots... I mean, we're still going to end up, yeah. We still need three stacks. I hate the fact that I can't get a 3rd stack on there. Let's pull those off real quick. Can I, if I get this on there, can I get a 2nd one? No, I cannot. Ah. Yeah. Well, shucks. It's going to be a weird-looking middle section of a ship if I ever seen one. But we should be able to slide this forward. Kind of pancake that in a little bit. way it doesn't look as bad. And then I guess we can slide this to the rear part. That way they're evenly spaced-ish. Not quite evenly spaced, I guess. That looks about right. That looks a little bit closer. Alright. A little bit odd, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. That gives us 100% engine efficiency, and we have some tonnage. So, now we should have barbettes, right? Yeah! We have barbettes now, boys. It's about to get real up in here. Alright, so how do we want to do this? We know that at minimum we want 4 turrets. At minimum. So that would be a barbette here and a barbette here. So if we go with a standard superimposed barbette, that is a plus 65% flash fire protection. God knows we need that. The tall superimposed gets us plus, oh actually the very tall gets us plus 75%. So maybe we go very tall. Can we not have more than one? We can only have one barbette? What is this world coming to? Oh, sadness, man. What in the world am I going to do with one barbette? Well, that ruins my plans a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. All right, well, I guess is what it is. Do we go? I guess we go for our 14-inch guns. We slap that sucker up there and there. And we just have a singular 14-inch gun at the back. I mean, that don't look too bad, though. Looks very, very modern for the time period. I mean, we could slide this back. In fairness, we could slide that back and have a... Slide that back and have a second turret. We can only have 3. Motherfucker! Damn it! Oh, they're killing me, chat. They're killing me. Oh man, they're killing me. I'm limited so bad by my technology. All right, well there's our ship, I guess. I want to bring this up actually a little bit. It's not going to limit our thing that much. And then we could potentially... It looks like we're just over the top of that. Let me... Oops. Pull that there. Perfect. As tight as we can get it. And then the same thing here. Just pull this as tight as we can get it. That makes our citadel smaller. How much does it... If I go one more back... Okay, we are limiting our firing angle, but again, it's not that bad, because this is angled pretty well. So, but that makes our citadel smaller. See, this is our citadel right here. So the closer we can squeeze our guns, the better. Apparently this is too close. Really? Hello? Alright. Apparently that's about as good as I'm going to get it. In that case, then, I'm going to pull this one back just one. We'll have a little bit of a gap back there, too. And again, that makes our area that we have to armor a little bit bigger, but it should work. And then they should all have really decent firing angles as well. This one, firing angle backwards, not the best, but, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so, casemates. Ooh, we can have 8-inch casemates, y'all. We can actually have 8-inch casemates. Now we're talking. Now this is my language. This is my language, baby. Or we go with the 7-inch 45 cal. I think we, because these are Mark II, I think we go for the 7-inch here. I would love to have the 8-inch guns, but these are Mark Is. These are going to reload in 49 seconds. These reload in 23 seconds. These are accurate at 2,500 meters, 10%. At 2,500 meters, 9.4. These are actually not that much worse accuracy, but the reload difference is pretty significant between the two. Armor penetration for the AP. It's so weird. Why? I guess they flipped the numbers, maybe? Because it's showing that the HE would penetrate like 3.9 and the AP would not penetrate anything. But I'm assuming that they flipped the numbers backwards and it should be AP and HE. So at 2,500 meters, we're able to pen 4.5 inches of armor, which is a significant amount more. I think we go with the sevens, though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we go with the eights or do we go with the sevens? Tonnage wise, these are a little bit lighter as well. No. Torpedoes on my battleships, that is a liability. I don't want them. It's just, it is a liability to have torpedoes on my battleship. Because you've seen how easily torpedoes get detonated. That is a lot of damage and flooding to take. And battleships are gonna get shot. 7, 7, 8s, 7, 8s. Okay? So it seems like we're pretty much divided. Alright, let's think about this logically. The 8-inch guns give us more penetration with the mains, or with the secondaries, but they fire half as fast. What have we needed? I think we need overall faster fire rate on our secondaries, right? That has been a pretty big theme up to this point. Now, if we had Mark II 8-inch guns, I think it would be a we would automatically go to 8s. But I think because we've been having so much trouble sinking the little bastards, I think the 7-inch firing twice as fast is actually the better option. So let's go with it. So we will throw some 7-inch. I will be right back, guys. I'm sorry to blue ball y'all like this. You guys can actually just stare at this beautiful ship while I go. I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Sorry. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am officially back. All right, so we have the 7-inch guns in here for our casemates. I think that'll be pretty solid. Now, obviously, we have a lot of room up here on the deck as well, so we should hopefully be able to put some secondaries up there as well. But before we do that, let's see what else we can put in. Okay, no 6-inch guns in the superstructure. How about 5-inch guns? Any 5-inch? We do have a spot for a 5-inch gun there. Okay, 4-inch gun in the back. Okay. Not too shabby. And I think that's all the casemates. Probably. Yeah. So, secondaries. What do we want to do? Now, obviously, with 7-inch secondaries here, I think we could go with 7-inch secondaries on the deck as well. Like, what are we looking at? Like, if we maybe pop that in there. Like, we could put maybe one up here. Problem is that gonna... Oh my god, I hate how it won't let you move the camera. Is that gonna interfere with that casemate? I don't think so. I think we put one there. I think we put one like there. And then apparently can't quite get one there. Alright, so that gives us 2 7-inch guns there. So that gives us a whole heap and helping of 7-inch guns. Right, so we have 4x2, so that is 8. And then we have 16. So that'd be 24 7-inch guns. Now we might be able to, if we pull those off, instead of going 7-inch guns, does the 6-inch guns have the same size? Because we might be able to slap 6-inch guns here. There we go. That gets us a lot more firepower. A lot more firepower. Now the real question is, when I go to try to increase the barrel length, is that going to cause us issues? So let's go ahead and get us our barbettes on there. We still have our Harvey armor. This thing is pretty sick. How long will this take to build right now? Like, if we build it just like this. 17 months. That's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. We are going to be throwing a bunch of armor on this thing. But before we do, if we were to increase the length of the barrels for all of everything. Okay, we get away with that. We only have 4,000 tons to play with. That sounds like a lot when you say it like that, but pitch and roll is actually fine. And we haven't even put armor on it yet, so that's really good, actually. We need our enhanced reloading. And we need our advanced hydraulic turrets. Semi-armor piercing is fine, and then we want our capped ballistic HE shells. Outside of that, we are going to be loaded for increased AP for the main guns, and then standard ratio for the secondaries. I think that's fair. I don't want to put ballastite, and I don't want... Oh, wait, we got picric acid, but that also increases our flash fire chance even further. It does give us a lot more. Alright, if we were to choose this, what is our flash fire chance at this point? Because we did get better barbettes. But yeah, that's still 41% flash fire chance, which is not ideal. Plus 5% fire chance. So yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. We just stick with black powder then. That's 27%. So we actually going up, that gives us just under 20% worse flash fire chance. We already blow up like freaking crazy every time somebody looks at us, so we want to try to avoid that. Will it let you barbet the secondaries? Yeah, you can. Like, for instance, if we wanted to pick this up, we could raise it totally. Um, Hold on. What if we try to do something silly? What if we try to do something instead of making everything look so pretty? 39% flash fire chance protection. Okay, so this doesn't quite fit there yet. What if we just go full beam? Let's go chonker, right? Full beam. Well, what do we get then? Can I get these on here? Oh my god, I can do it. Oh, you shouldn't have, game. You really shouldn't have. Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. Oh, you tell me I can't. Oh wait, is it because of this? I will gladly remove that. Hold that thought. I don't need a 4-inch gun there, or a 5-inch gun there, or a 4-inch gun back there. We'll get rid of those. I want to get this. What are we doing, chat? What am I doing, chat? All right. So now what can we do? I mean, we got the 7-inch guns, right? We can absolutely throw some 7-inch guns on there now. I'm worried that this gun will get in the way, though. Yeah, that hurts my firing angles on the mains. But just look at that firepower. Dear God. I mean, we essentially have an Atlanta strapped to either side of the ship in just the dual guns, let alone the extra 7-inch guns down here. I want it, chat. I want it. I want it. I will do something silly to make this work. All right. Well, I've got to have this now. I need to know what this sounds like when it fires all those guns. All right. Well, we're going to move this back a little bit. Just to give us a little bit better firing angle. I think that's fair right there. Seems okay. And then we can move this forward a little bit. Give us a little bit better firing angle there. This one is absolutely fine. It is going to look a little awkward, and that makes our citadel much larger. So maybe we can move that forward a little bit. Why did it just remove my turret? Why? Why you make my turret go bye-bye? Alright, this reduced our engine efficiency because we are now chonkers. Um, but y'all, I ain't gonna lie. She ain't the prettiest thing in the world anymore. How long will this take? Still 17 months? Oh, it's 18 months now. Hmm. I can't have this like that. All right, let's put this back. Put that back there. And then we take this, slide it back. It's not going to have the best firing angle in the world, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll still have this gun able to fire over the side, and then this gun will be able to fire over the side. This one will be just a chase gun, so like, or a a gun off the front, basically. I don't mind that. That's a little better. But this will still have a decent firing angle over the rear. We just had to move this one back a little bit. But I gotta know what this sounds like. Will turret 3 turn 360? Not quite. Not quite. Or it should be able to in theory, but I mean that. Yeah, I think it actually can. I think if you look at the little circle thing, the circle thing doesn't intersect with anything. So yes, this should be a 360-degree turret. So yes, it's not capable of firing in this arc right here, but it can absolutely turn that. Whereas this, you can see that it intersects, so it can't actually turn 360 degrees. So yeah, this should be a 360-degree turret, so there's that. But man, I can't wait to hear these freaking secondaries firing. That is a lot of 7-inch guns. Who needs cruisers when you got this strapped to the side of your ship? Now, here's the kicker. Now that we've done that, we can actually see if we can reduce the beam of the ship a little bit. Okay, so looks like 10% looks like it's going to be our limit. So we need at least a 10% wider ship over normal in order to fit these barbettes on there. But boy, is that going to be worth. That's going to be that thing's going to have so much firepower. Those little bastards aren't going to know what hit them. Talk about putting holes in the sides of ships. All right. Well, I mean that'll be a thing. Kind of excited for those now. All right. Well, is there anything we need? Armor, obviously. That's the last thing that we need to think about here. Armor. So we have 14-inch guns, which means I would love to have 15 inches of armor belt, which we totally get away with. So that would mean 7.5 inches of fore and aft belt. Not quite able to pull that off. And that's with no deck armor, which is no bueno. So as far as deck armor, I would like to have 2 inches of deck armor, because we are starting to get to that point where we are going to have some shells coming in from higher up. And then we'll take 2 inches of conning tower and superstructure armor as well. And then whatever this can max out at, 1.2 inches. Okay. So we are 1,300 tons overweight right now. Our range currently is out to 9,000 kilometers. So we could drop that down. If we do drop that down, that gets us a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Okay. And we only lose 2,000 kilometers of range. So I guess we are, if we want that armor, is there anything else that I'm missing that could save us some weight? I don't think so. I think we've pretty much got everything. All right. Well, in that case, I mean, we could drop this to cramped crew quarters, but I'd rather not. We lose bonuses there. I don't want to drop the bulkheads at all. And we are maxed on our hull displacement there. I guess we try 20 knots. 20 knots doesn't get us there. All right, we are slowing down. 19 knots. 19 knots gets us there and is about maxed out. So we're not going to be quite as fast as I was hoping for. But we are going to have the engine efficiency back, which means our range is actually 8,500 kilometers now. Thought it would go up. But I think we got it, y'all. 19 knots. Make sure that everything is set up. We got stereoscopic rangefinder. We got a 73% armor quality bonus. Got lots of belt armor. Decent deck armor for the time. The one thing we didn't do was increase the barrel lengths. Or yeah, we did. We did. We just didn't do it on the second 7-inch guns. So this is the casemates that these are what 7-inch 49 caliber, and these are 7-inch 45 caliber. So if we go with 7% there too, that's going to put us over our limit on tonnage again. But that brings these up to 48 caliber 7-inch guns that are going to reload in 34 seconds. What is the... Okay, so if we... Let's just look real quick. If we are going to be shooting, let's say, what is our max range? 7, 8 kilometers. All right, at 2,500 meters, which is 2.5 kilometers, we're looking at 11% accuracy. Okay, now if we take that down to 0, that now goes to 11%. We lose no accuracy. We gain a little bit faster reload. So I think that's actually the better bet. Let's do the same thing with these. Let's go 0% on those as well. Those are now 11% as well with a 20-second reload. So these casemates only reload slightly faster than these dual guns do. These dual guns have a 9-second slower reload than these, but these are firing 2 shells versus 1. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. All right. Guys, if that ain't... If this doesn't just scream at you, I don't know what does. Like, that feels good. That feels like a battleship to me. What an introduction to dreadnoughts, huh? I think, and that actually gives us a little bit more tonnage that we can play with too. So do we get a little bit more speed back? There we go. 19.2 knots of top speed. Guns everywhere. Our flash fire chance is currently 22%, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I think we've done a really good job of kind of negating our flash fire chance early on here. What do we call this thing, chat? What up, Clint? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Delete a casemate? Heresy. I refuse to delete guns off of this beautiful boat. Call it the Atlantico? Nah, remember, it's got to be one of the Norse gods' names for a class of battleship. Since it is a battleship, we have come up with the idea for our battleships that it's got to be the name of a Norse god as the class. Now, once we start building ships, you guys can name them whatever. But the actual class name has to be after a Norse god. So we've had the Odin, we've had the Loki. So what's next? We've got Thor, Fenrir, Ymir, Hela. Does kind of look like a Hela, doesn't it? It does kind of look like a Hela. I ain't gonna lie. She got curves in all the right places, and she is built for war. It low-key does kind of have Hela. What do you guys think? I kind of like it. Hela? Alright. Let's do it. Hela class. Absolutely. You guess the Thor. Yeah, I mean Thor's definitely a possibility, but I feel like Thor. We need to have a little bit more thunder behind the guns. You know what I mean? We're getting there. We're not quite to Thor level yet. Glass cannon. Glass cannon. What do you mean glass cannon? We got 15 inches of belt armor for a 14-inch battleship. We got 7.5 inches of fore and aft armor. We got 2 inches of deck armor in a battle where we're going to go up against stuff that can't even hit the deck. This is not a glass cannon. This is a cannon cannon. Unless you're saying that these barbettes are going to get exploded. But again, we did try. Oh, we didn't put it. Oh, we didn't put any armor on our guns, y'all. Crap. I forgot. We didn't put any armor on the guns. Um, Surely we don't have more than 20 tons of armor to add to the guns, right? If I were to put 14 inches of armor on the face, oh yeah, that's too much. Ouch. A little bit armor. Oh, it's already overweight. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do? I don't want to reduce the speed. I mean, we can go back down to 19. Dang it. It'd be better if we had some better, like, powders and stuff. Still using standard shells. The secondary's got to go. I refuse! I refuse! No! Never! I'm not giving them up. I refuse to give up my secondaries. Are you kidding? I have got to know what this thing looks and sounds like when it fires these guns. I'm sorry. It may be a stupid ass decision, but I've already made that decision. This ship is going to exist, even if there's only one of them. Uh, how are we going to do this? Could reduce the barrel length of the main guns. That should save us some weight. Okay, currently at 2500 be 13% accuracy. So if we reduce that, now these are 45 caliber. Or no, they're not. They're 43 caliber still. Are you kidding me? Even with 7% longer barrel, it's still a 43 caliber gun? It just reloads fast. Why does it keep looking at the wrong thing? Reloads faster, saves us some weight. I mean, I could pull this in. That would save us some weight in the Citadel armor. Because right now our Citadel's pretty long. You can see how long the Citadel goes from the front gun all the way to the rear gun. So if I'm going to lose a little bit of firing angle, I could pull this back a little bit. I think that's probably about as good. Now it's not a 360-degree turret anymore. But we have pulled it closer. It still has okay firing angles, just not perfect. Shame we can't get rid of one of these funnels, huh? Wait a second. Hold that thought. Oh, here's the problem. Okay, get rid of that. I've got to be very careful of what I click here. Otherwise, bad things happen. All right, let's try the original funnel. This is going to be a little bit lighter. Oh, this one needs to go forward just a hair. There we go. All right, that gets us closer. We still have over 100% engine efficiency. All right. Could drop this down to just 1 inch. Drop this down to 1 inch. 1 inch deck is not ideal. But again, at the ranges that we're likely to be fighting early on, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so that should give us a little bit of tonnage to play with some guns and get some armor on this thing. Let's go with like 8 inches. And then the barbette, like, maybe we go like half an inch on top. And then the barbette should be probably 6 inches. And then for these, maybe we go 3 inches for the barbette. And we go with 0.5 on top. And then go like 3 inches. Okay, that's too much. We have a lot of 7-inch guns. All right, so let's go with like 2 inches. 2 inches is still too much. 1 inch? 1 inch is still too much. I can't armor my 7-inch guns, really? Are you kidding me? And we still haven't put any armor on this thing yet. Okay. Realistically, let's look at this. We are currently, I would like to have at least 3 inches here. So we are currently 500 tons. Oh, sorry. Try again. 800 tons overweight. It's going to reduce our speed if we do that. If we were to do this, what would that reduce our weight by? Gets us closer. I know it's not ideal for our explodey chance. I don't want to lose any. Reduce the belt armor? I mean, we could do that. We could go with like 14 inches. I generally like to go 1 inch above the gun caliber. That does get us a little bit closer. I really don't want to go much lower than that. So maybe we go down to just 7 inches there. 7 inches there. Still 400 tons to gain. $400 tons. 18.9. 18.7. 18.5. It's going to be 18, isn't it? Still not there. Come on, man. You're killing my hopes and dreams. I want you so bad. If we just reduce the cruise quarters, that gets us down below where we need to be. And then I can bring this back up to 19 question mark? No. 18.7. So close. 18.6. Alright, I think that's where we're going to be. Now everything's got armor. Everything is somewhat protected. Our crew are going to be uncomfortable. Not ideal. But in theory, this thing should be a well-armored, highly effective murder machine. Say hello to Hella. Y'all are just really, really wanting me to get rid of the whole character of this ship is the guns, man. I can't get rid of them. I refuse. I refuse. I think this is a good compromise. We've got 18.6 knots of top speed. We've got cramped crew quarters, but we do have 118% engine efficiency. We've got our good pitch and a roll. We've got good armor. We've got all the highest technology. Like, feel okay about this design. I ain't gonna lie. I think we're good. And technically, we still have like 20 tons that we can put on this thing. So maybe we can beef up the superstructure a little bit. Maybe we go 2. Okay, that's too much. All right, 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches too much. Dang it! Still too much. Really? There you go. 1.4 inches of superstructure armor. All right, that maxes out our displacement essentially. So I think this is good. All right, there you have it, folks. The Hella class. Like I said, curves in all the right places. Armed for war. This thing is going to be absurd. I can't wait. I can't wait for it, man. I'm ready. All right, save the design. Yep, save it. 3 hours later. I refuse. I refuse. We will make it work one way or another. I will compromise somewhere before I give up any of these guns. All right, that should do. All right, let's get back out. Let's get back out to war. The main thing is we need to build these things, and that's the expensive part. Because I decided to go ahead. You know what? We could we're going to cancel our expansion right now. That's going to save us some money. I think we're good. Let's just cancel. 37,134 tons is fine. We'll just hold it that for now. That gives us plenty of money. Thank God they give you a cancel button there. That gives us plenty of money. So now we should be able to build some of these things. Now we only have 52,000 tons of shipbuilding capacity, and we are currently using 16,000 of it. So, Hella, how you are a chonky girl, Hella. Holy shit. 26,000 tons. That is a chonky Hella. All right, let's build the very first one. That's going to take us 19 months to build. Now, where should we build it? Now, obviously, I tend to build them back home in Copenhagen. But we are currently at war in the Asian theater. And we do have some ports over there. But we could build this thing in Asia. Or at least in the Dutch East Indies. Like if we were to look. Not big enough. Okay, never mind. We can't build it in Asia because none of our Asian ports are big enough for our battleships. That is unfortunate. I would have thought that some of these ports would have been bigger. All right, Copenhagen it is. Hella is on her way. We just got to live long enough to make it work. Now, we do have a bunch of new destroyers in there. We've got our heavy cruisers. Our heavy cruisers are actually kind of spread out. But they do exist. Mostly around home. So, like, if we look up here, we got some destroyers. Where did we say that the cruisers were hiding? I know 2 of them is in Bergen. Did we put the other 2 down here? Yeah, there's Alfheim. So yeah, I think we're good. All right. I think we're okay. And we're not actually losing money right now, which is great. Perfect. All right, let's keep it going. We have waited long enough. All right, how many months left? 1 more month, so we should have Taiwan next month. In theory. Yeah, we're going to have to build it in Copenhagen. But I haven't seen anybody else building dreadnoughts yet. Like, I haven't seen anybody that has them. So, maybe we're the first country to get dreadnoughts? I know one thing. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait for that ship to be built. I want it built now. If I could pour extra money into it to get it done faster, I would. Because I want to see that thing in action. Of course, now that the world heard that we're building a dreadnought, now they all got to build new ships. Ain't that the way it goes? It's like, oh my god, did you hear what these crazy Scandinavians are doing up there? Project Hella. Our most ambitious project yet. Project Ragnarok. I think Ragnarok kind of would have to be like our end game sort of battleship, you know, like something that has absolutely absurd guns that just end everything the moment it looks at them. I feel like if we're going to name something Ragnarok, it has to live up to the name. I'm loving this series, though. As much as frustration as this game gives me, I do enjoy being back in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, though. I just enjoy the building of the ships and taking them in and fighting. Maybe they'll be finished. Hella will be built by the time the AI finishes building their ships. Here we go. The German Empire is really admiring the power of our nation. I bet they heard about Project Hella, didn't they? They definitely heard about Project Hella. Do we go to they're at war with everybody though. That's the problem. Like, I don't want an ally because every time they're just all at war with everybody. All right, one light cruiser versus our 3 battleships. Surely we can kill this light cruiser, right? I don't know if we have enough ammo on tier for a light cruiser. Oh, by God, we're going to try. Oh, never mind. Tier has somehow managed to find some extra ammo today. That's good. Okay, we have more than enough ammo, but we're going to bring everybody with us. All right, enemy spotted to the northwest. Oh, full speed ahead. Tier, lead the charge. They can see us, but we can't see them. Let's speed up even more. Enemy spotted off the port side. Turning to engage. All right. Turn out. Oh my God, no. Oh, thank God, for once it's a dud. Fuck you, cruiser. Is this some sort of like updated cruiser that has longer torp ranges? Yeah, it's got 3.5 kilometer torp range now. That would have been nice to know. Fuck you, you little bastard. Murder it! It's got its torps back. It's got its torps back. The fact that we're ricocheting this much off of that thing is insane as well. Come on, finish him off. Don't let him heal. For the love of God, don't let him heal. Locking 13-inch guns with a freaking light cruiser. I think he's still gonna... Nope, there goes the heal button! The guy just pulled out his fucking Conqueror heal. Fucking just started pumping water out everywhere. Come on, boys, finish him. For God's sakes, get another flood or something. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good job, fellas. Thank God that torpedo was a dud. It was almost an absolute blasphemy. Didn't lose a single crew member. Although I'm pretty sure somebody in engineering shit themselves when they heard that thing hit the side of the freaking ship. Pretty sure that the poor fellas down there throwing coal on the boilers were like, what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it, fellas. It didn't blow up. You're good. Oh, those poor bastards. All right, so we're doing okay. We have clawed our way back in this war. And is it ours? The naval invasion didn't end? Fuck you, motherfucker! Quit teleporting ships in here, you sons of bitches! Ah! They just got 2 more light cruisers in here. Fucking bastards. Stop teleporting ships! Fuckers! Where are they getting all these fucking ships at? I swear to God, I've sank their entire navy. They still have 17 ships again. That's us. Never mind, I lied. It's the wrong number. Let's look at this one. 18 ships again. Fucking bastards. They keep fucking teleporting people in here. Just let us have it. Fucking cheaters. Anyway. Damn them. Damn them to hell. Alright. What do we got? So Loki has 2 more months for its refit. And we get to send him back out to sea. And we will have him with a heavy cruiser this time. Because then we will get to go over here and pick a fight with the Americans. Again. Although, the Americans really haven't been a problem. I'm kind of half tempted to just sail these fuckers all the way around to Asia and fuck up the rest of the Chinese. They're pissing me off. Look, I got 4 more light cruisers. Where are you going? Nowhere. Southeast Asia. Okay, they are actually coming to us. Good. Come fight me, you sons of bitches. Anyway. Next. You wish Legends had done torps? I know, right? Report, he said the MF word. Yeah. That pallbearer impersonation was a thing. I don't know if I would call that a pallbearer impersonation. There's only ever going to be one pallbearer. Absolute legend. Is Spain rebuilding its empire? I don't know. Haven't really had a chance to really pay attention to Spain. I've been so busy working on our guys. These guys keep flip-flopping on me. It's pissing me off. Attack them for frog snack. Let's set it to invade, too. We are in their waters, after all. I will fucking sink the fuck out of their ships. And these guys are just kind of sitting here at the moment. It's fine. Alright. Well, not much I can do about it. Just wait. We are over tonnage here, waiting for Loki to finish its refit, which is now 2 months out again. How is it still 2 months out? It was just... Did we not just go forward and it said it was 2 months out? I swear we went forward and it was 2 months out, and then it's still 2 months out? This game is playing with me. Damn you, Undertaker. Damn you straight to hell. I love good old Paul Bearer, man. He's probably one of the best managers in all of wrestling, period. Like, absolute goated. Whether he was with Undertaker, whether he was with Kane, didn't matter. He's so good. But actually, when I was doing my little impersonation, when I said damn you to hail earlier, that was me doing a Brendan Fraser impersonation from the movie Bedazzled. I think it was Bedazzled. Is that what it's called? What is it? Bedeviled. Bedazzled is the little, like, bead devices that everybody was crazy about for a while. But no, Bedeviled or whatever it is. Damn the devil! Damn the devil to hell! Such a funny movie, man. But that's another guy that is like, he's such a nice guy in Hollywood. And that is Brendan Fraser. Like, growing up, he was everywhere. The Mummy, George of the Jungle. Like, he was everywhere. Bedeviled. Look at Latin America. Yeah, Latin America was looking like they were definitely turning Spanish. I mean, the Spanish have, to be fair, there have been two countries that have surprised me, because usually these two countries don't really accomplish much of anything, and that is Russia and Spain. Both of them are usually kind of getting beat up at the beginning of the oh, here we go. We got the Xinjiang. Okay. I thought we already sank this ship. And then we got 3 light cruisers. Do I think Odin is worth? What up, Blackie? I like Odin. I like Odin better than I like Brandenburg, personally. It's got sonar, it's got torps that are on the back, so they usually stay alive long enough to actually use them. Accurate main guns. Like, Odin's actually a pretty good ship, in my opinion. We need to detach these guys. Tyr needs to be the beginning. So everybody else fall in line behind Tyr. Tyr, lead the charge. Alright. Speed up. Looks like we're going to have an evening fight here. At least our crews are pretty well trained up now, so they should be capable of hunting and killing things. We'll see. Oh shit, they're off to our left. Off to the port side! Hard to port! Now, do these all have the same... Let me pause real quick. Do these guys all have the same 3.5 kilometer torpedoes? Yes, they do. What about you? No. So just the light cruisers. So we need to absolutely focus the hell out of these light cruisers first. Alright, focus the guy in the front, first and foremost. Just assume torpedoes are on their way. Okay, fire at the front guy. Please tell me you're dodging. Dude, I have them set to dodge. They still cannot dodge. But he didn't explode, so there's that. Oh my god, he's got another. Okay, that one exploded on its own. Fucking light cruisers, man. Guy's literally trying to ram us, it looks like. And he's getting away with it. Please don't. Well, I think Oak might be sinking in this one. Dude, these fucking light cruisers are so damn hard to sink. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, focus this fucker. Let's get him out of here. I feel like we can kill him much quicker. I say as we fucking swing and miss. God dang, I got veteran crews. They're supposed to be able to hit the fucking targets. Thankfully, this guy has short-range torpedoes. Good hits. Still alive, though. Keep fighting. Okay, that's a dead heavy cruiser question mark. Nope, still alive. Now it's a dead heavy cruiser. Beautiful. Alright, everybody focus the fuck out of these little baskets. These guys are right on the edge of being able to launch their torps again. And we're hitting low fuel on the old battleships. Alright, detached here. Use Tier's speed to kind of dictate this fight a little bit, maybe. Okay, one down. Come on, boys. God dang. Got a torpedo detonation on the front guy. It's so dark I can't see nothing. We're out of AP for the 6-inch guns. Highly unfortunate. That was a good hit. Another flood. You get away from Oak, you little bastards! Ooh, big hits. One down and the other one's close behind, question mark. Finish him off. Don't you let him fucking heal. Down he goes. Beautiful. Not perfect, but better than expected. What up, LP? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Alright, we lost 80 crew members. Oak took some significant damage there, but that is definitely a victory for us. Alright. Now, surely we will win this next month. Right, game? Alright, I don't think there's anything else we got to do. So let's just go ahead and go forward. If they teleport another fucking ship into this goddamn circle, I'm going to throw my keyboard. Yeah, Oak actually survived a torpedo hit. Which again just goes to show how stupid the fact that every time I get hurt, I have to worry about it detonating. It's ridiculous. They should be able to take hits. It still has not changed, which leads me to believe somebody's going to teleport a goddamn fleet into my circle again. But yeah, if we can grab this territory off of them and then go down and grab the territory down south, I think we'll be pretty happy with that. Because we don't have anywhere near enough tonnage to take any of their like actual land, like core provinces or anything. Dallas class heavy cruiser. That's something I haven't heard before. No, Byzantine Empire, I will not be your ally. Really? Fight them. I want to sink that little bastard. I think we got the territory, though. So there's that. Alright, tier. Man, you guys are so low on ammo. But we are going to detach. You are going to follow. Enemy spotted to the north. We're just going to sail straight this way because every time I go towards the north, they end up being over this way. They have spotted us. Get him, Tyr. Got a flood. Early flood. Big hits. Okay. He hasn't dropped his torp yet, so we got to keep that in mind, but I think we've crippled him. So if we can go in and finish him real quick, that'd be great. Preferably before we run out of ammo. Big flood straight through the bow. Another big flood. Down he goes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Much better. Much better, fellas. What up, Matt? War's going okay. We have suffered some more losses, but other than that, we've clawed our way back. We've done far more to them than they've done to us, so that's a good thing, right? All right. Let's go to Oak here. Get Oak repairing. Now, we did fail this particular naval invasion, but we should be able to move down and take it now. So if we go to politics, go to the Chinese, we should be able to take Pingu now. All right, now do we have any? We have destroyers. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we need to get some forces down here to protect this. We only have like a couple of destroyers down here. Not ideal. But I would like to take this territory off of the Malaya as well. Alright. Other than that, though, we have pretty much crippled them at this point. They still have 18 ships. How are they printing ships faster than I can sink them at this point? I guess they're torpedo boats. They are losing cruisers. Like we've reduced the amount of cruisers, but they are gaining torpedo boats. It's not terrible, unless of course their torpedo boats have 3.5 kilometers of range, like their cruisers seem to. All right. That being said, Loki, you are finished. Okay, so Loki can now go out and find the Americans. So let's take Loki and Alfheim. And see, we got one heavy or one light cruiser there. One light cruiser there. One light cruiser there. Imagine we could take Texas off of them. It'd be Texas and Florida, the whole southern. This is the oil section of the continental U.S. other than up here. There's no way we'd never make it. But we might be able to if we can get a couple of more hits on them. There's a chance that we could potentially take Panama from them as a reparation. Or Alaska, that would be great. I know they're going to get oil eventually. But yeah, I think it's just time to come over here and pick a fight with these little turd waffles. Let's go straight for the like worst part to attack. Go straight over here to northeastern U.S. for now. All right. Other than that, wait, what is this? Light cruiser here too. Okay. Well, if we can bring this fleet over here, we should be able to kill these guys relatively easily, hopefully. Research, how we doing? Anything new coming up in the near future? The Dreadnought 2 haul in 73 months. I'm not worried about speeding that up. Rangefinders is coming. Four months until that. Light Cruiser 3 haul is coming. So that'll be interesting to look at. Nothing new for the destroyers. Don't know what we're going to get for the large guns. In 11 months, we get our 16-inch Mark 1s. Interesting. Then this should start to go Mark 2s. And then, of course, we got our 17-inch guns coming in 128 months. Turret mechanisms, though. What do we got down here? Casemate gun barrels 2 tech. Okay. We do need some better, like, I don't know if we need to speed up this so much, but we definitely need to look at better explosives so that we can get, I think we'll start speeding that up a little bit. If we get better explosives, that'll help us out quite a bit. What about medium guns? 6, 7, 8-inch guns. Okay. So we're on Mark II, 6, 7, and 8s. So we're actually going to have Mark II 8-inch guns relatively soon. It's good to know. And we got Mark III 2-inch guns again. None of these smaller guns really bother me at all. Special machinery, what do we got up here? Steering gears, yeah, we don't care about that. Alright. Well, that's about all we can do with this for now. Next month. Yeah, I could set crew to auto replenish, but here's the problem. If you do that, your ships are constantly going to get pulled away from battles, and sometimes I like to stretch out their deployments a little bit longer, even if they're a little bit lower crew, just so that I can keep them to do a naval invasion and that sort of stuff. Because once they get pulled in to get repaired, then they lose their tonnage for the naval invasion. What up, Golden? You have missed a little bit. We've had some fights. We just finished our naval invasion of mainland Taiwan, and now we're trying to take Pinggu, which is the little island next to it. Oh, we also came up with our first design for our Dreadnought battleship, called Hela. And now we just sit here and wait until the game catches up. Yo, Nate, coming in re-upping his membership for 37 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Get a goat in the chat for Nate, OG on the channel. It's crazy how many people have been a member for over 3 years now. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy, Nate. Glad you're enjoying the series. Come on, game. Don't tell me it's froze up again. Shouldn't take us this long. It's not even saying that anybody's building ships. It's literally just sitting here on, like, updating our technology. Just give it a little bit of time here. Hopefully it'll clear itself up. Okay, well. Wait, it lets me save over top of it. Let's try exiting the main menu and come back. I think it just froze up. What up, Rednecks? How's it going? Capri as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you guys are doing well. Speaking of OGs on the channel, Capri is real OGs from way back in the day. Well, I appreciate you too, Yuga. I appreciate everybody who comes in and watches, you know. How many months before Hella's released? We've got quite a whiles. It was going to be 18 months originally. Yeah, we got 15 months left. And that's not including the 2 months for commissioning usually. All right. So, how are we looking? So we are officially going in here. Just make sure that we move. We need a total tonnage of 19,000 tons. We have plenty of tonnage. So we'll get in there and hopefully take them down. Politics standing. Just looking to make sure that nobody's getting upset with us. The Dutch are getting a little upset with us for some reason. But I'm not worried about them. Everything else should be pretty much straightforward. All right. Let's make sure these guys are actually moving. Sometimes the game freaks out. So just make sure that they're moving. Spain is getting into a pretty large-scale war with France now. Battle of the Empires. All right. Let's keep it going. What up, Something Smart? How's it going? Our new battleship will be Hela class. It is our very first dreadnought, and it looks absolutely absurd. It looks absolutely absurd. If you guys, I don't know if somebody has a timestamp for them, but if you guys rewind the stream a little bit, you should be able to find the part where we were building it so you guys can see what we're working with. Because I can pull up a picture of it, but I don't want to go all the way into the shipyard just to show you guys. And now we gotta wait for them to finish building their ships again. What size guns did we use? It'll have 14-inch guns for the main guns. It has 14-inch guns. It's got 3 turrets, including our first superimposed gun turret. So it'll have 4 guns over the bow, 2 over the stern. And then we have more secondaries on that ship than just about anything that's ever had secondaries. It's kind of crazy looking. We used some stair-step style secondary barbettes in order to add some elevation to our secondaries. So we've got a bunch of casemate guns. I think we have 8 on each side of the ship, so 7-inch guns for casemates. So we should have 16 of those casemate guns. And then on top of that, we have a stair step of dual 7-inch guns. And here is pretty much the entirety of the Chinese Navy. Oh man, that's a lot of torp boats. Sure hope they don't have as long a torp range as these light cruisers did. What up, Mike? Flash fire chance is actually reasonable. I think it was like 22% or something like that. All right, here we go. Ammo is going to be a problem. So I think what we're actually going to do here is we're going to go forward. We're actually going to go ahead and make our turn now. Okay, there's the heavy cruiser. Again, these heavy cruisers have short-range torpedoes, so I'm hoping that the torpedo boats will as well. Okay, torpedo boats seem to be over there. hit somebody with a big gun. I don't know if it was the cruiser or if it was the torpedo boat. They're kind of shadowing each other over there. Big hits. Torpedo detonation on top of that. Another torpedo detonation. But of course, he's not allowed to die. Okay, now he's dead. Alright. What is our torpedo range for these guys? I have clicked on this guy 3 times. Come on. 1.5 kilometers. Okay, that's not terrible. Odin doing some work back there. Dead torpedo boat. Oh God, Odin's about to get hit. Ouch. He's dead. Of course, he dies the moment we get torped. Not a second before. Oh God. Oh, he got 2 sets of torps out. No flash fire. Okay, we're okay. Tier, please survive. Okay, another torpedo boat goes down. We are in trouble. We are in big trouble. All right, detach. You are going to have to take the lead there, Odin. Gotta protect your sister here. Set you to retreat. Come on, Odin. Fight, baby, fight. Beautiful. Dude, if we could get out of this right now, that'd be great. Alright, let's try to deal with these heavy cruisers if we can. Come on, boys. Don't you dare give up on me. Alright, let's see if we can use AP on the heavy cruisers here. Maybe have the secondaries start dealing with torpedo boats. We got a hit. Big hits. Secondary's doing their job. Oh massive hit. Come on, Odin. Oh, we can't shoot him right now, can we? He's like in that one spot that we can't actually shoot. Shit. Why are we not firing our guns? Oh dear God. Oh God. Not ideal. Stay alive, Odin. Do what you gotta do. Stay alive. Oh, so many torpedoes. Odin is shrugging the shit off. Oh my God, he got another one. Just live, God dang it, live. I cannot believe Odin is still alive after that. We're trying to get away from them. I think Odin holds the record for most torpedoes taken without sinking so far. He can get out of this alive, that is. Oh shit. There's a torpedo boat all the way back here. Be glad when this one's over. I think we're going to survive it, only barely. And if we do survive it, I'm pretty sure this will still be a victory, despite us taking some pretty ridiculous damage. 27 minutes left in the battle. Another flood on the torpedo boat. The battle's almost over though. We are definitely going to need some repairs. I think that's pretty straightforward and obvious. Five minutes. 3, 2, 1. Battle's over. We survived, guys! And it's a victory! We did lose 218 crew, but they lost almost 1,000. We'll take that. We'll take it. Tyr was being repaired, right? Or no, Tyr was the one that was in the fight with us. That was the Loki class that was out there that got hit early and had to start retreating. And then Odin was trying to protect him. And Odin took an absolute beatdown. So if I had to say anything, I think Odin has deserved a place as a potential museum ship for that one alone. Just because not only is it our oldest ship, but it's also, it took an absolute beating and still survived. Somehow. These guys are going to need to be repaired. So let me go in here and find them. They are already repairing. That's good. All right, where are our heavy cruisers? Do we have anybody? No. We have all of our cruisers are protecting like Iceland, Greenland, and the North Sea. So we really don't have anybody in the neighborhood. Alright, Loki's over here though. And Loki did just get refitted, so that'll give us a good chance to see what they're capable of. From a finance standpoint, we still have our full capacity, so we're good there. We are right on the border of our shipbuilding capacity, so we're actually okay there. We desperately need some people to get up into the neighborhood, though. We need some people in the Pacific over here in East Asia. And all we got is a couple of destroyers. Not ideal. And we're a long ways from getting Hela. Alright, well, not much we can do about it. Just wait for these guys to get repaired, I guess. We already put crew on Oak. I swear to God we put crew on Oak, didn't we? I literally set Oak to have full crew, personally. Didn't I? Either way, I clicked the add crew button, so whatever happens, happens. But I swear we already put crew on Oak. I literally clicked on Oak and added crew myself. I'll double check, but I'm pretty confident I did. What up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. What happened since the beginning of the stream? A lot. A lot has happened. We have continued the war. We have won a lot of battles. We've lost a couple of ships. We've built a new dreadnought battleship that'll be here in like 2 years. Year and a half. And we took over the main island of Taiwan, and we're trying to take over the small island next to it. And the Chinese, I mean, our main issue is we've been running out of ammo. That's the thing. Like we're just not able to keep our supplies up, apparently. And thank God we have to wait 30 minutes in between every single month. Yeah, I will. If I do another campaign of this game, I definitely am not using bespoke. I will use the pre-generated designs, if for no other reason, just to avoid this sitting here for 40 minutes in between every single month. Rip Loki. Loki's still here. What are you talking about? Loki's fine. I'm assuming you're talking about would have been whatever the second Loki class was. I don't even remember his name. And they're going to start blowing up our transports. Fantastic. All right, finances. I'm going to need you guys to keep bringing some of that. Let's go ahead and increase this as well. Let's look at the fleet. So Oak. Oak doesn't exist anymore. What are you guys talking about? You guys are telling me to put crew on Oak. Oak doesn't even exist anymore. We have 3 battleships left in our fleet right now. That is the Tier 2, the Loki, and the Odin. Tier 2 and Odin are the ones that were just in a fight and they are both being repaired. The Loki is the one in the Atlantic, dealing with the Americans. Or at least would be dealing with the Americans if it wasn't for the fact that the Americans have decided they want to run away from me. See if we can get into a fight with whatever this one is. 3 light cruisers. What could go wrong? These guys are headed to East Asia. As soon as these guys are ready, we need them back out into the fight. Preferably loaded. All right. Into 1903 we go. Yes, I understand. Oak survived originally and said it needed to be repaired, but didn't have enough crew. I specifically went in and I added crew manually. And then it went back into repair to finish off the last 2 months of its repairs. When it came back out, it got obliterated. You guys saw it. Like it was one of the ships that got sunk. Remember? Because we had 3 of the Odin class that were there. It was the Oak, the Odin, and something else. They were by themselves. That's when they got sunk. These guys are obliterating my transports now. All right, politics. They said somebody's like looking. Is it the Dutch? It's always going to be the Dutch, isn't it? Yeah. Let me improve relations with the Dutch real quick. Research-wise, 14 months out for the Coincidence 2 rangefinders. 3 months out until we get our TNT. That's a big deal. That's our first big deal when it comes to like not having to worry about like flash fire and stuff, and it also makes us a lighter ship too. So that's going to be a big up for us. All right. Other than that, cruisers. What do we got coming? 6,000-ton light cruiser with the light cruiser 3 hull, and then the 1,000-ton destroyer is coming. Okay. Well, other than that, I don't think there's much I can do other than just wait for my ships to get repaired. We're a couple of months out for them to get finished. We are reloading their ammo slowly. And we still waiting. The Americans are still running away from us. What if I just start bombing the freaking New York Harbor? If I go to America. Oh, I can't because I already did an action. Never mind. If I start bombarding the New York Harbor, see what happens. All right, next. What up, King? How's it going? Is the American or Japanese cruisers better? Depends on what your playstyle is. If you like kiting and spamming HE, the Japanese are pretty good at that. They also have torpedoes. The Americans are just better overall, in my opinion, for removing other cruisers, specifically. But they can do pretty much everything well. They just don't have torps. Yes, this is the same Odin that started it all. This is the namesake of her class. It is the OG, the original. Have I tried the Storm Lantern DD? I've not. That would be a negative. What up, Mundane? How's it going? Come on, game. Let's get this party rolling, please. Yeah, you're not wrong, Alex. Maybe they scuttled her. I don't know. I specifically remember going in. You can rewind the stream. I went in specifically on Oak when it said that it was ready and needed crew. I specifically added it. But you can see right now there is no Oak here. We have our heavy cruisers. Let me just sort by battleships. We have 4 total battleships: Odin, Loki, Tier 2, and Hela. Hela obviously isn't here until another 10 months. But yeah, so when it said that, I specifically went in here, clicked set crew, and then went all the way to the top. So it had to have been sunk at some point. Unless the game just deleted it for some reason, which isn't what happens when you run out of crew. Remember, because we used to mothball ships that way. We would take and remove all the crew off of them and let them sit in there. That's how we used to mothball our ships for, like, quote-unquote museum ships. Like, I really want these guys to fight me, but they seem to really not want to fight me. And then we got one more month, and we should have our guys back out mostly at full strength. And that'll allow us to put the hurting back on them, hopefully. As you can see, we are mostly full ammo. It's not perfect, but better than it was. And then hopefully we can go out here and deal with these little bastards a little better, hopefully. Think we lost her when we restarted? I don't know. Like I said, if you rewind, you can see that I clearly clicked on Oak and added crew to it. So beyond that, I don't know what happened. If the U.S. doesn't want to like actually do anything with us here in terms of engage our Loki fleet, what I would like to do is get out of the war with the U.S. and then go to bring the Loki fleet over here so that we can deal with these bastards over here. Because these guys are the only ones causing me any issues right now. But man, it's literally every time we go forward a month that we have to sit here for 5 minutes waiting for it to like load up the next one. It's rough, man. Makes the streams so much more boring. If the game would just load in every month, it wouldn't be so bad. Come on, game, please. Can you please load in? And there goes the Austro-Hungarians. It's just like every month, 3 bajillion ships have to be laid down. And I gotta sit here and wait for every single one of them. Well, I appreciate you, Mike. I'm not saying I'm boring. I'm saying the game is boring when we sit here for 5 minutes in between each and every month. It's a turn-based game. I have to wait. But man, it's just like, it's ridiculous. All right. Now, our 2 battleships should be good to go. Right? So now we should be able to bring these guys out of port and go punch some people in the mouth. Let's see if we can pull it off. And the U.S. once again just kind of sitting right next to us and not actually doing anything. Why won't you fight me? Alright. If they won't engage me next month, I am just going to go ahead and sue them for peace. I technically win. It's a minor victory over them. I don't care. We're probably not going to be able to get any territory, but we can get cash off of them. And then we'll figure out what we got to do from there. But these guys need to come out and start trying to take this. What up, Robert? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. No, no, Mike. It's fine. It's fine. I'm being sarcastic, brother, man. Well, we got a meeting. I'm betting it's Chinese. All right, so Oak got teleported into the ether, went on to Valhalla, and nobody knows what happened to it. Oak can be our Philadelphia project. Just disappeared and nobody knows what happened. Come on, game. You can do it. We believe in you. There's only so many nations in this game. I don't know how they always seem to need to build new ships every month. Alright, here we go. Tier 2 and the Odin. Our crews are terrible right now. That's not ideal. But we did just have to replace a lot of them, so it makes sense. But, yeah, we got to try to keep our distance. Deal with as many of these as we can. Alright, Tyr, you take the lead. Speed up time. Oh, big hit. And an ammo detonation on top of it. Love that to start off with. Of course, it doesn't kill it. Generally speaking, when an ammo detonates on a ship, the ship dies. There's none of this, oh, it did a little bit of damage. Like, generally, if you suffer an ammo detonation on a ship, on a warship, you just die. The ship explodes. Okay. No torpedo. kind of getting surrounded here. I was going to say, now comes the torpedoes again. Odin dodges. Nice. Down he goes. Next one. Dodge again, Odin. Dodge again. Dud! That one wasn't a dud. Took a torp. We're fine, though. Odin has taken much worse than that. Stay with me, Odin. Ooh, big hit. That's a dead torpedo boat. Alright. See if we can get rid of these freaking heavy cruisers. Keep secondaries firing at that friggin' little bastard. Good hits on the Andong. Fucking light cruisers. We are literally being surrounded. Something's got to change here. Be nice if our secondaries would target off both sides of the ship. Set up line abreast. Okay, torpedo boat goes down. Everybody focus that, please. Good hits. God, I'd love that to be a dead torpedo boat. Really like that to be a dead light cruiser. Come on, boys. Sink it. For the love of God, sink that fucking thing. Okay, another flood. Not enough to sink it, though. Alright, speed up. Dude, the amount of damage these fucking light cruisers take is absurd. And then no matter how much damage you do to them, they can still fucking shadow you too. They're never actually dead in the water. Like, they can still follow me as I try to get their broadside here. Try to cripple this fucker too. While they're all just sitting there waiting to die. Come on, boys. Dude, their 8-inch guns should not even be capable of doing damage. I guess they're damaging my fucking funnel. There we go, that was a hit. Alright, let's try to wrap back around and deal with these fucking heavy cruisers. Now that we've kind of got the light cruisers slowed down. We're actually shooting our own ship sometimes. There we go. Nice flooding hit. Another flooding hit. Another flooding hit. Down he goes. Okay. One heavy cruiser down. Let's grab the next one. Nice shot. Starting to get some hits now. Go. Nice flood. Come on. Finish them off, boys. Fuck the light cruisers. Take the low-hanging fruit first. Hit the goddamn target! You've slowed him down. You've made it easier to hit him. Why the fuck can't you hit him? We just took flooding, of course. Odin's taking fucking hits from goddamn 8-inch guns and taking flooding. Dude, what the fuck are these goddamn fucking heavy cruisers shooting that they can pin this much armor? Alright, you retreat. Dude, how are they doing so much damage to Odin? Like, don't forget, Odin actually has fucking armor too. Don't know what the hell's going on that these fuckers can, like, get away with this shit. Are our guns blown up? Like, is that why we're not firing the main guns here? Like, I see they're damaged, but they're not fucking firing at all. Can we repair them? Thank you. Fucking 8-inch guns with the nastiest fucking guns I've ever seen. Yeah, they're 8-inch guns at these ranges are only capable of pinning like 10 inches of armor. Yet they're somehow punching through fucking Odin, who has... Can you go faster? Oh my god, you're gonna get run over. Oh my god, please fucking shoot something. This is abysmal. Be another one of those where I have to just like survive to the end of the fight. Odin at this point has become a liability. Like, the fucking thing can't hit it. It can't, like, it gets obliterated by torpedoes in one fight, we bring it back, and then it gets its ass kicked by a fucking heavy cruiser. Oh shit. It would be nice if we could fucking shoot a goddamn thing. I'm trying to keep these guys from being able to torpedo Odin further. Another 40 minutes of this fight. Oh shit. Turn! Oh my god. This is embarrassing, man. Fucking hit the goddamn target! Lord have mercy. They just walk that shit off, right? There's a dud. We got one of them. somehow they missed. Look, I am not above ramming you fuckers. Fuck you. About to lose Odin, unless he can survive 11 more. Yeah, he's dead. Odin's dead. We got another one of them though. There's not much I can do. Odin was dead in the fucking water. I was trying to protect him. He had to survive another fucking 10 minutes. But he somehow fucked that up. It's absurd the amount of damage it takes for me to sink something. It's still a victory for us. Still a victory for us. But man, it's absurd how much damage I have to do to them to sink them. And it's so fucking easy for them to just completely cripple my ships. It's crazy. Alright, so we've got this down here that we gotta get something to as well. I mean, we got 2 destroyers there. Wait, are we at war with... Or is this just an American... It's the American. I saw the French flag. I thought the French, like, decided to join in for the fucking war for some reason. Let's crank that up. Golly, man. Shit is just going fucking sideways. I don't have enough fucking ships to deal with all their bullshit fucking light cruisers. I can't kill them fast enough. Alright, well, we didn't end up getting in a fight with the Americans, so let's just go ahead and tell the Americans we want peace. I can't even ask for peace for some reason. Whatever, game. What's going to happen is, I'm going to have to take my fucking Loki ship all the way across the fucking world. And then the Americans are going to jump me from behind. That's what's about to happen. How long will it take us? 5 months to get all the way the fuck over here. Absurd. I don't want to bring them out, to be perfectly honest, because I need them to protect. Need them to protect, but I need some firepower over here to get rid of this fucking Chinese fleet, because these guys somehow keep just fucking shitting out ships, and I'm not allowed to kill them. I'm allowed to fucking wound them, but I'm not allowed to kill them. It's ridiculous, man. I'm sick and tired of these fucking cruisers. And that's all they seem to build, is fucking cruisers. They got the hardest hitting 8-inch guns I've ever seen in my fucking life. Somehow, despite having, what we have, 13 inches of fucking belt armor on the goddamn Odin? They were punching through it like fucking hotcakes with 8-inch guns? Make that fucking make sense. Silly. What up, Quake? It's because they have torpedoes and you don't? You guys say that like I can actually put torpedoes on shit right now. You realize that you have to build up to that technology and we don't have it. All we have is underwater torp tubes, which are fucking terrible. Also, torpedoes are a fucking liability. I launch at them, half the time they missed, and the other half the time they explode and fucking do massive damage to your ship. It isn't that they have torpedoes and I don't. I can play around torpedoes. What I can't play around is fucking zombie ships that never fucking die. That's the problem. If they would just fucking die like they're supposed to, this wouldn't be a fucking issue right now. But I gotta put 7 gajillion holes in one fucking light cruiser to sink it. What up, Smoke? Sorry about that, man. I mean, I tend to be pretty quiet, but I have moments where I get upset. So I tend to keep my mic like lower so that when I do yell, I'm not just like peeking out the mic and ruining the audio of the stream. So that's why, like, if I'm not yelling and screaming, I tend to be a little bit lower. Plus, like, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now, so I'm kind of setting back a little bit from the mic, so that probably didn't help. But yeah, it's just, this game's pissing me off, man. Like, these ships should not be able to take the fucking hits that they're taking. Like, it isn't that they have torpedoes. I'm used to that. It's the fact that they don't fucking die. That's the problem. Like, I gotta sit there and waste all of my ammo to kill one fucking light cruiser. It's silly. I literally just refit the Loki. Loki literally just got refit. Tier needs to be refit. And now we're just going to hemorrhage transports. See? Low crew ships, right? Watch. I go into fleet. I click on this. I say set crew all the way up. It goes to repairing. It'll take 3 months, right? So you guys saw me do it. It's the same thing I did with the Oak in the, like earlier. Same thing I did with Oak earlier. But we'll get this thing over there. Go sea control on our way through. Politics. How we looking? The Dutch are still being a pain in my backside. All right, let's improve relations with them for the time being. Financially, we're doing okay. Obviously, we're hurting our transports at the moment because the Chinese are getting to run around, do what they want. We are about to get Coincidence 2 rangefinders. That'll be nice, but we're still ways out from that. Hela is how many? 8 months. 8 months away from Hela. I should have built Hela in the fucking Asia. Should have built Hela in Asia. What do I plan for future warships? I don't really have plans. I just come up with it on the spot. Whatever floats our boat in the moment. Plans are for pansies. We don't have that. Hela is going to be a beast. That is for sure. 14-inch guns, all the 7-inch secondaries. It's going to be beautiful. Yeah, I've had that happen too, Smoke, where you start a fight and then you get sniped from beyond visual range and they don't even have radar and shit. Like I've been through it all, man. I've played this game since pre-alpha. I've seen every glitch and bug that this game can offer. I've lived through most of them. 4,000 plus hours. Yeah, I think you might have me beat there, but I have quite a few hours played in this game. I remember back in the day we had the donuts of death. You guys ever see the donuts of death back in the day? Oh, so annoying. Always pun intended, Lances. Always. The good old donuts of death. Battletech HBS. I've never even heard of that game. But over 15,000 hours is crazy. 18-inch torpedoes, guys. Look at us. Woo! 2 more months until Tier 2 is repaired. We are going to refit it before we take it back into battle, though. We got 7 months until Hela comes online. And we have a ton of destroyers, but most of the destroyers are like spread out. There's like 2 destroyers that are in the neighborhood that are these guys over here. And the shit that they're going up against, I don't think would be good for our destroyers. You got a bunch of light cruisers, and our destroyers only have 1 gun. They do have torps, but hitting light cruisers with torps is challenging. Alright, well, not much I can do this month. We did get the Netherlands to back off a little bit, so there's that. Still can't do anything peace treaty-wise. So maybe we just try to improve relations one more time with the Dutch. Alright. Keep it rolling. Come on, Loki. We need you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, Lance says that's the donuts of death. They would literally they would stop in place and somehow be able to do like the tightest circle you've ever seen in your life at high speed. It was ridiculous. Did we unlock the new light cruiser hull? Did we ever take a look at that? That might be something we need to look at too. I know we were supposed to get a new light cruiser hull. I just don't know if we got it yet. Check the heavy cruiser build to see if it needs a refit. The heavy cruiser build shouldn't have too much to refit. It was top of the line for the most part. Relatively modern. Remember, it may seem like we've gone a long ways, but we've only progressed a couple of years since all this craziness started. What up, Weston? Welcome to the stream. All right. All right, so the Dutch should be cordial towards us now. We got 1 more month for Tier 2 to repair, and we should be getting close to having Loki over here. Loki is now officially leaving the Red Sea, so that is good. And he is bringing a heavy cruiser with him. How are the Chinese doing fleet-wise? They're building 16 new ships, repairing 2. What up, Disturbed? Appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Come on, game. Yeah, unfortunately, it takes us forever to research things, so not much changes in the course of a couple of years for us. Uh, when we built the heavy cruisers, we already had our Harvey armor, we had our double hull bottoms, we had our barbette protection, we had basically everything. The only thing that we're getting recently is the TNT that we want, which will help us with flash fire chance. Um, we're going to have it also help make our ships a little bit lighter as well, instead of having to rely on black powder. Yeah, I mean, when we did the Loki class refit, we just did that on this stream, so it's gonna have all the fancy stuff. We just need to refit the tier. Loki already got its refit, so if we can get tier refit, then it'll have SAP shells and everything, which will be nice. What up, Kevin? Welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Good lord, game. Let's go. All right. The Chinese would like a peace treaty. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. Oh my god, where are these guys going? They're leaving. And we're just going to sail right past them and nobody's going to fight? Just don't mind us, guys. We're just over here. They're all going to the Western Mediterranean. Are they at or are they at war with somebody else? I mean, they are obviously at war with other people. I'm guessing they're going to the Austro-Hungarian or the Italy. Then again, they're at war with everybody, so who knows what they're gonna do? Oh well. Well, we get Loki over here, we'll be able to take this for sure. We should be able to go in here now. Go to refit the ship. Now, we do not actually have an Odin class ship anymore. They are all gone. So I guess that'll be the next thing we need to do is just go ahead and get rid of the Odin refit. Don't need that anymore. All the ships are sunk. They can't be refit. Turns out, unless Oak somehow manages to teleport back in from wherever it's been hiding. All right, cruisers. 6,500 ton light cruiser. 1,000 ton destroyer. Specialized forging. This is the Dreadnought 2 hull. Central fire control, that gives us better accuracy, 9 months. And we get our TNT. Oh, we already got our TNT. Well, we need to start thinking about that soon. Gun layout might be something. We're actually going to be able to have 2 superimposed turrets now. That'll be nice. And this is all shells. We don't care about that. Alright, well, other than that, I suppose we're pretty much ready to go. We got Mark II 11-inch guns coming up. We got the 16-inch guns next month. 17-inch guns are still a long ways away. Mark III 6-inch guns are coming up. 88 months. Good lord. Yeah. We'll let it ride. We're losing money now. But I think it's because we're refitting. Yeah, we're refitting, so that's fine. All right, next. Yep, we've officially lost all of the original ships. All of the Odin class have been destroyed. All right, we are officially here. Let's go ahead and set up. Once again, try to take over Pingu. And we got 2 months until Tier 2 comes out. Come on. Dude, it's every month. How many different designs can they possibly make to where every single month we have this many ships that have to be designed and built? Like, there aren't that many countries in this game. They shouldn't need to design and build new ships every month. It's kind of crazy. Relations, yeah, no. Sorry, Spain. Can't do it. Underwater deck protected deck 2. Very nice. Okay. Picric acid 2. Alright. These guys have moved out of it. So we currently have a 90% chance. Okay. And then obviously tier 2 is 2 months away. Financially, how we doing? We are not quite to 200% yet. Let's double check where these guys are all going. Okay, these guys are just kind of sitting in here. That's fine with me. Let these guys fight these little turds for a while. And then worst case scenario, we're going to have Hela coming out relatively soon. 2 more months and Hela enters the fight. Well, probably 4 more months. All right, politics. Anybody else that we can... No, it's literally just the U.S. and China. Okay. Well, let's keep it going. See if the Chinese turned around or if they keep pushing their ships into the Mediterranean. Dude, this whole playthrough has been hell, man. I don't think the rest of the nation or the rest of the world has had peace since the beginning of the stream or beginning of the playthrough. Like, we at least had a little bit of peace here and there. The rest of the world, not so much. They basically been at war for the entire time. Well, looks like we're going to have a battle. Something's about to kick off. What up, Jared? Designing ships for about 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the AI is insane with the constantly like building and stuff like that. Half the time I don't know if it's froze up or if it's like actually still working. So I try to pay attention to the bottom log and then I wait to see if it changes at all. The dreadnought will have the power projection of a god. Yeah, Hela's gonna be coming in with a vengeance. You know, when Hela takes over and she crushes Mjolnir, and then she goes back to Asgard and takes over Asgard, destroys the entire like Asgardian army, basically single-handedly. Yeah, that's gonna be Hela. For the love of God, let's go, game. This is ridiculous. I'm glad that the Spanish have discarded designs for the San Juan Batiste heavy cruiser. But can we please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, they're attacking Tier 2 fresh out of refit? You diabolical fiends! Like, Tier 2 was literally being refit. I don't know how they could have attacked it. Meanwhile, Loki is like sitting there. Alright, well, let's see how these two little bastards do against the new and improved Tier 2. You might say this is Tier 3. Let's see how you do against my fucking SAP, you little bastards. Oh, yeah. Alright, AP. Slow down. Wait, these guys are coming at me. Hold on. Back this way. Alright. Secondaries, target that little fucker. Actually, primaries target that little fucker too. I want to see him explode. Where's the guns? For fuck's sake. You got a 90% chance to hit and you fucking miss? Thank you. Let's slow down a little bit. Get a little bit more accuracy. Okay. Kill this fucking cruiser. There you go. Look like it's stung a little bit. Be a dead heavy cruiser. All right. Another flood. And he's dead. Beautiful. All right. So much for that little fucker. He's like, ah, woke me up early, will you? We'll see how you like it. All right. They're dead. So surely that means that we just wipe these guys out now, right? There's nobody else here? Is there anybody in this port? No. So this is just ours. 97% chance. We got 2 months. Surely they can't materialize anybody over here in 2 months, right? Yeah, these guys are all still heading away from us. All right. So, 1 more month and tier 2 will be repaired. See what I'm saying? They literally attacked it while it was repairing. I'm not crazy. Or like it was refitting. Now it's repairing for a month. But yeah, so Loki is there with a heavy cruiser. All right. I don't think we have any sort of politicking that we need to do. Yeah. So it's just China and the US that we got to deal with, and mostly just China. If anything, they just helped like train up the crew of the tier 2 after we had to repair the last time. Good news is, I should have the what do you call it? Transport fleet up to full power again, so I should be able to save a little bit of money there. And here we go again. We tried to go forward a month, so now we got to sit here for 5 minutes. I don't even get a choice here, huh? Don't want an ally. All right. 1 more month and this should be ours. Now, from a fleet standpoint, Hela is officially here. Let's go ahead and start building the next one as well. I'm going to build 2 of them at the same time. And then they will both be built in Copenhagen. Actually, let's put them in Keelong. Get them straight over here. What do we call them? We can't have another tier. If you guys want to name a battleship, come up with one. What do we got? The Gorlock. All right. All right. And what's the next one? Oak 3. Oak 2. All right, we'll give it an Oak 2. Since Oak got disappeared, we'll build a Hella class in its honor. It apparently got too close to an open window in Russia, you know, that sort of thing. We don't know what happened to the Oak. All right, rangefinders we did just unlock. Although I would like to keep that going, to be perfectly honest. And what are we getting close to on explosives? Smoke composition. Again, I couldn't care less about that, so let's pull off of that for the time being. Torpedo propulsion. We don't really use a whole lot of torpedoes, so we'll just hold. Maybe time to start looking at speeding up our battleship research there. Maybe time. All right. Okay, so these guys are going to have Pingu anytime. Again, over here, Copenhagen, we should have Hella. So Hella will be coming out swinging very soon. 2 months. 2 months and Hella is officially battle ready. And I have an idea of where I want to put it. But for the time being, I think we just go forward. The Chinese war is concluding? Oh no, we're not done yet. We're just finally taking their territory. I wouldn't say it's concluding yet. Malal's will. Suddenly the Chinese are all about that, trying... How do they keep attacking Tier 2 by itself? Like, you little bastards. Leave Tier 2 alone! Why don't you pick on Loki? Huh? I keep forgetting to merge Tier 2 into the fleet. Alright, well. Oh, we gotta fucking protect our transports, too. Well, that fucking sucks. Great. As the game starts messing with me and I can't fucking select my ship properly, I end up taking 2 torpedoes. Why are we just shoot fucking AP? 7-inch, 8-inch guns. Kill the fucking Shang-Chi. That's the motherfucker that actually has guns that hurt. That guy needs to fucking die. Look at the fucker. Those 8.2-inch guns are pinning... What do we got? Fucking 14 inches of fucking belt armor. And I'm ricocheting fucking 13-inch guns off of him. What the fuck is this thing? This is like the most obnoxious fucking heavy cruiser I've ever had to fight. It's got 7.2 inches of armor and I can't pin it? Good hit in the flood there. God, I need to kill this fucking Shang-Chi. Go. Good hits. Can we finish it though? Pretty please. I'd very much like to finish him up. Fucking hit the target, dude. God dang it. I'm getting roasted by this fucking cruiser. That guy should be dead. Look at this guy. I think we've saved most of our transports at this point. It's at least good news, right? Come on, Tier 2. Punish that little fucker. He's got guns everywhere. He's got to have a high chance of exploding. Put some holes in that fucker. Oh, shit! Oh, thank God. Fucking little bastard! Can't you see I'm fighting here? You fucking scavenging little bastards! Where the fuck do you think you're going, Shang-Chi? Huh? You think you get the fucking 10 rings over here or what? This guy needs to die. I will chase this fucker off the earth if I have to. Oh, he's coming back for more. Give him both barrels. I said give him both barrels. Don't fucking miss. What is his fucking torque range? 3.5 kilometers as well. the fucking target, tier 2. God dang, bro. So frustrating. Got a flood. Gotta at least slow him down. In theory. And of course, there goes the flash fire. At least it didn't spread. Alright, just get out of here. Just get out of here, tier 2. Fucking cruiser. It's got guns everywhere. It's taking hits and it's not exploding. I can't win for losing, man. Still a victory for us, but it's fucking obnoxious. Like, the guy should be dead. Apparently there's no penalty for putting that many fucking guns on a cruiser hull, huh? Go in and finish them the fuck off. You're repairing. We're over our limits, so we probably want to go ahead and go in here and suspend this. Just for the time being. Dude, it only has 7 inches of fucking armor. And I can't kill it. Meanwhile, I got 15 inches of fucking armor, or 14 inches of armor. And he's just shredding me with his little 8-inch guns. Make it make sense. Alright, where are we at? Hella is... Where the fuck is Hella? Commissioning, 1 month. 1 month! 1 month and Hella enters the fight. And then we're going to go through the fucking Mediterranean like we own the place. We're going to sink every one of these little fuckers. I can't make peace with the U.S. It's not asking me for peace with the U.S. I haven't had enough fights with the U.S. because the U.S. hasn't had a fucking navy. Every time I look in the thing, it doesn't give me the option to ask for peace with the U.S. I've looked like 30 times. It's not there. So either the U.S. has to ask me for peace, or my country has to ask them for peace. Which isn't going to happen until we actually get into fights with the U.S., which the U.S. wouldn't fight me. I had Loki parked right off their fucking coast. They wouldn't fight me. They sail everywhere but there. They already know. Loki will murder them. So they're like, I don't think so. I've already fought Loki once. I don't want to fight him again. That's how we got our war score with the U.S. That's why it's 12,500 for the last 3 years. They refuse to fight us. I wish I could make peace with them so that I could focus on one person. Then I'd send the fucking Chinese all the way the fuck out of this shit. Just for irritating me with their goddamn cruisers, if nothing else. I don't think I have the tonnage to take their mainland, but by God, I'm gonna fucking try. At this point, I'm gonna fucking try. They have irritated the shit out of me. All right, Alex. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Loki is finally getting him some, and so is our Mjolnir class heavy cruiser for the first time. All right, time to see these two in action against a couple of these little fucking turd waffles. This will be the first time we've seen the Mjolnir heavy class heavy cruisers in action too. All right, you just get in here and follow me. So here's our Mjolnir class heavy cruisers. 5-inch secondaries, 9-inch main guns. And here's the Loki. Battleship extraordinaire. We need to beat the fuck out of Shang-Chi as soon as we get the chance. They're already killing my fucking cruiser. Do you see what I'm saying about the bullshit? Look how quickly my fucking cruiser just got killed. That quick. They killed my fucking cruiser that fast. Meanwhile, I'm shooting these fuckers with battleship. Oh, fuck off with the goddamn torpedoes! You fucking worthless fucks! Kill that fucking ship! If that ship is alive at the end of this battle, I'm scuttling you. I don't care. Kill that fucking ship. It does not survive another fucking battle. That ship does not walk away from this battle, Loki. I don't care what else fucking happens. You sink this fucking ship. Oh my fucking god. What is this ship made of? Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. And it said that we rammed him. I didn't touch his ship. I've had about a fucking enough of this bullshit game today. I ain't gonna lie. Kill that fucking cruiser. I don't care that you don't have any fucking main guns left. God forbid I actually get to fucking shoot anything in this goddamn game. Murder that fucking light cruiser. We got secondaries for a reason. hate this game with a fucking passion. Let's just talk about this ship real quick. 8.2-inch guns. Gets 18 of them. And then a bunch of 3-inch and 2-inch guns that can't do anything. Gets 3 underwater torp tubes. Maximum speed of 21.4 knots. Up to a maximum of 7.2 inches of armor. That was the thing that just terrorized and ripped through my entire fucking fleet. This ship alone. And that's not including these stupid ass fucking ships that just seem to fucking take all of the damage that you could ever ask for. Yet, my fucking heavy cruiser shows up and immediately gets fucking sunk. Not even a fucking question. The first time it fights anything, it just dies. It's fucking absurd, dude. Alright, Copenhagen. Hella, I need you. Set sail immediately. I don't even think the heavy cruisers are worth bringing in to fight anymore. I'm literally clicking the fucking button. Had about enough, game. Stop fucking with me. Why won't it let me click? Move ships. Over here, please. Okay, apparently I can't make them go into the fucking circle. I have to wait. I didn't even look to see how long that was going to take. Wait, are they making me go all the way around the fucking... Oh, it's... Fuck off with their bullshit. I don't care that they're in the fucking thing. Where are they going? East Asia. East Asia. It's going to take me 9 fucking turns to go all the way to over there. It's not actually going to take me that long. Let's start by making them come over here. How long will that take? 2 turns. That sounds much more fucking reasonable. This game is pissing me off. See you later, something. Appreciate you, man. Is there a way? Why would I want to roll the game back? I literally just dealt with the worst fucking thing that I've had to deal with. Like, that makes no sense. Why would I roll the game back to a point where, like, it literally exists again? Fuck that. I'm not giving that ship another chance to fucking walk away from battle. There ain't no way. I will trade Loki any fucking day to get rid of that stupid ass cruiser. Any day. Alright. Now that those guys have moved out of the fucking Red Sea, I should be able to now move this up here. Now get there. How long is it going to take you? 3 months. Fair enough. Lord have mercy, this game is fucking irritating. Alright, stereoscopic rangefinder 2s are 38 months out. Still waiting for our 6,500 ton light cruiser. Got a new dreadnought hull coming up in 18 months. Dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't understand what I gotta do to get a fucking ship that's capable of sinking these fucking cruisers, man. Yeah, the reason it wanted me. Well, yeah, the AI cheats. We already know that. Like, we all know that. But I'm just saying, like, the fact that we literally were blocked in the Red Sea from passing through the Red Sea because they were in the Red Sea, even though they're leaving the Red Sea, is absurd. That's why it said it was going to take 9 months, because it wanted me to go into the Red Sea and then come out of the Red Sea, go all the way back down around the Horn of Africa, and then come up, which is absurd. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So I just had to take control and give it 1 month so that they can clear the Red Sea so that I can actually get in there. These fucking Chinese are going to be the death of me. Feedback from mics and game. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. But welcome to the stream there, John. Are you guys saying that there's a problem with, like, audio? Mic check, mic check. It looks fine. I don't think there's anything. What up, Andy? Yeah, nothing showing on my end there, John. All right. Anyway, where were we? Hela is on the warpath. She just went through the Suez Canal. She's on her way. Dude, if Hela sinks, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This will be the end of this game. We got seven light cruisers and another heavy fucking cruiser. They've got to be running out of fucking shit. Like, I'm sinking multiples of their ships to every one the fucking they sink of me. Like, at some point, they got to run out of fucking ships, right? They're back up to 15 ships again. 2 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers. Alright, well, it is what it is. Just keep on going. Where's the U.S.? I'll show you guys. See, I can't actually do anything peace treaty. See? Nothing I can do about it. Can't even do it with China. I have to wait for them to prompt me. At least China tries to get a peace treaty occasionally. They're advanced in their technology as well. Somehow. I'm very behind. So this is, in theory, this is like the complete, like, worst matchup I could be fighting. They better not be the broken ones. They had 2 different types of cruisers, or heavy cruisers. They had a 7.7 inch, or 7.1 inch, or something like that. Then they had the 8.1 inch cruisers. The 8.1 inch cruiser was the one that was doing all the fucking damage. The 7 inch cruisers weren't a threat. Well, I mean, even despite all of this, we are still technically winning the war. Like, we've got 81,000 victory points. They only have 58,000. So we're still technically winning. Even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. But I was not letting that fucking cruiser walk away. There's no way. I will sacrifice Loki to the fucking cruiser any day of the week to get that broken ass fucking thing out of there. That thing had way too much penetration for the size of gun it had. It had way too many of the guns. Like, god dang. The thing was just a wall of fucking guns, and it just had no armor, and yet it still took a fucking beatdown to kill it. It's PvE. PvE. Just me versus computers. Cheating computers, though, if that makes you feel better. Like actual cheating computers. Anybody who's ever played this game will tell you that. This game actually cheats. especially on legendary difficulty, which is why nobody is dumb enough to play legendary difficulty except me. Except me, because I like to be fucking miserable. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Just make myself completely and utterly fucking miserable for 5 hours at a time. Russia has been on a warpath since the beginning of this this playthrough. We actually buddied up to them early because they were upset with us initially, but they decided not to take us over, and then decided to take literally the rest of the world over. They have been fighting everybody and winning handily. Being angry at something can be good for the soul. Dude, I've lost my soul from this game. It's like Legends, only without the players on your team to fuck with you. Come on, game. Lord have mercy. How could we possibly lose more, like, politics with the U.S. when we're already at war? I'm confuzzled. Everybody else is fine. It's just these two. Anyway. Where are we at? We're in the Arabian Sea. Come on, Loki. Or not Loki. Hela. You are going to come in and you're going to do bad things to the enemy. In the best possible way. Dude, at this rate, I'm lucky if I'll survive long enough to get a super battleship. I might have a stroke before then. Let's put it this way, I'm starting to remember why I quit playing this game. Lord have mercy. Starting to get tired too. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. All right. Where are we at? All right, we're coming through the stream. Come on. So close. They built another light cruiser. They do realize they're allowed to build other ships, right? Like, you're allowed to build, like, battleships and battle cruisers and stuff like that. Like, why is it that all they're building is light cruisers and that busted-ass heavy cruiser? Nine ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's their last port then? Do they have a random territory somewhere? I don't think so. It says they have 9 ports though. Is there an extra port down here? I don't think so. 1, 2. Oh, because they still have, I forgot, they still have Pingu. There it is. There's their extra port. I was like, where's their extra port? Never mind. All right, well, 1 more month. Come on. Hella's going to be on station anytime. And we're bringing 7-inch secondaries to the fight. All of the 7-inch secondaries to the fight. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Mitchell. You're not wrong. The devs for this game, I feel like they did the game a disservice. Like, I feel like they didn't expect the game to take off the way it did, and then I feel like they just got bored with trying to, like, make the game good. Like, there was plenty of players that started playing it that offered solid advice on how to make the game better, and then they just abandoned it. They're like, yeah, we're done. Like, that's the one downside. Like, I feel like they could have made this game so much better, and it would have been amazing. And then they just kind of dropped it and said, whatever. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll get an Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts 2, and that version of the game will actually be decent. But I won't hold my breath. Oh goody, the enemy is building new ships. Who'd have seen that coming? The Byzantine Empire would like an alliance. No. No, Britain. All right, we have arrived. We don't have enough tonnage because they have their entire fleet here. Now, do we... Let's move Hella in and then put Tyr right there with it. I would like them to merge, preferably. And then take this fucking piece of shit garbage down. We will take them down. Alright. Other than that, let's keep it rolling. Oh, yeah. I mean, it took them a long time just to get to the point where we had, like, custom games. Like, when it first came out, it was just a couple of missions. You could build ships to bring on a few missions and beat those. And then they came out with the custom custom games. And then they came out with the campaign a short time after that, but it was only 3 nations. It was Britain, France, and Germany. All right, Lances, appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Be safe out there. What up, Jacob? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a good weekend. It's been another one of those tough streams here on Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We'll see if these jackasses want to fight my my new battleship. Come on, let's see Hela in action, shall we? I'm all for it. 14-inch main battery guns, 7-inch secondaries, rolling deep. Like if we got 8 7-inch gun casemates, plus we have what? It's 16? Is it 16? Or is it 14? Might be 14. 7-inch guns. There's our armor-piercing ballistics capped shells. Smoke Comp 3. Failed to take Pingu. Alright, we are officially together. Attack that fleet. Alright, so the Chinese currently have a total of 17 ships. 4 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers, 6 torpedo boats. This fleet alone has 6 torpedo boats, 3 heavy cruisers, and 8 light cruisers. So, if we can sink this float, this is pretty much, or if we can sink this fleet, this is basically their entire fleet. See what happens. It's got 4 2-barrels on each side. Oh, it's got more than that. It's got more than that. Because it's got a step up. That's 3, so it's at least got 6 on each side. Plus the 8 guns. So that would be 12 plus 8. So it's going to have at least 27-inch guns looking at somebody. Watch, now they won't fight me. Welcome back, Alex. Please tell me it ain't stuck on this again. Like, this is what happened last time when we had Oak that disappeared. What up, Mims? Long time no see. Long time no see, Mims. Hope you're doing well. I'm just going to hold and see if this unfreezes itself. It does not appear to be doing anything, huh? I'm not going to save it because I think us saving it last time may have hurt things. So it'll just be rolled back to whatever the last save was, which should have been the previous month. I know one thing. I'm ready for this war to be over. Maybe update future thumbnails to the hella. Alright, let's see where we're at over here. Okay, they are all here. That's good. So we're just waiting for these guys to attack, essentially. I mean, I could just go ahead and start the naval invasion again. Try it again. Great, the Chinese just laid down a whole shit ton of more ships. At least they're starting to put out some battleships. I see that they're actually trying to build a couple of battleships now. And they are building more of those Shang-Chi class fucking heavy cruisers too. I need to end this war before those fucking ships get built. So I do not want to deal with those things. Come on, game. Dude, how much of our stream is literally us just staring at this building new ships screen? Think about it. I think we spend more time staring at building new ships than we do actually playing the game. Come on, you cowards. Fight me! Quit hiding. Alright, we should be able to also unsuspend this. Here we go again. Update ships. Update missions. Building new ships. Looks like we're going to have our fight. I see a meeting. Stay out of torpedo range, yeah. Easier said than done when they're faster than you. And the torp range keeps getting extended. Now it's out to 3.5 kilometers.
So I started breaking fart bombs around Trayvon and he said you're breaking glass in like every room of the house. There's broken glass everywhere. Probably the least productive thing you could have done.
What up, D-Spurs? Thank you for the $10 bomb, my dude. I was not expecting that, but, you know. Yeah, if you don't want to be leaving glass everywhere. What up, JP? How's it going? My butt's getting tired from sitting in the seat. Ugh. No, I figured as much, D-Spurge. All right, here we go. Big fight. And that is 2 busted cruisers potentially right there. So we got to keep that in mind too. They've got 2 of those heavy cruisers that are 8.2-inch guns. But we do have Hella and we have Tyr here. So maybe it won't be so bad. Of course, Hella's going to need to get some experience, so she's going to have a really green crew. And Tyr keeps getting rebuilt, so it's probably got a green crew. You're not wrong, Hobo. You're not wrong. Alright. There. Well, shit. Detach. You are going to follow Hella. Hella is going to go forward. Listen to that. Now we got some big old fat guns. What are you doing, Tyr? I don't even know why I bother, man. I think we're about to lose Tyr. I ain't gonna fuck with him. Tired of rebuilding your ass, Tyr. Do me a favor and eat as many torpedoes as possible before you die. Unreal. It's like a freaking machine gun going down range. And these 7-inch capped ballistic HE shells seem to be doing pretty good against the torpedo boats. So at least there's that. He's well within range to torpedo us. Let's go high explosive with the mains. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. Okay, got a flood. Boy, the reload time leaves something to be desired, huh? Swing and a miss. I don't know how our 7-inch guns are less effective than our 6-inch guns. Also, I'm not sure exactly why these guys haven't torqued us, but I'm glad. Yeah, that was better. Boy, it'd be real nice if we could hit the fucking target once in a while with those big guns. We just had an engine knocked out for no fucking reason. how are they blocking the fucking 7-inch shells, but they couldn't block the 6-inch shells? Like, I don't understand how this game fucking makes this shit think. Like, they're both Mark II guns. And we should be pinning... I ain't gonna lie, I expected these 7-inch guns to do a lot more against these light cruisers. And they just don't. I can't do any damage with the secondaries. I'll hit them with the mains that do damage. But I can't kill them. Whittled away at the fucking light cruisers enough that we can almost get into a fight with the heavy cruisers. I don't know, maybe SAP isn't the right ammo type anymore. Maybe we need more pin. Be my only guess. Thor, thank you for 41 months, my dude, and for the, oh my god, $50 bomb with the 50 gifted. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Alright, let's see if we can't hurt these fucking heavy cruisers with these 14-inch guns. Get some goats in the chat for Thor dropping a $50 bomb out of nowhere. Our firing angles on the front guns are not the greatest. Still didn't do enough. We got to think about torpedoes he just launched. He's way behind. We're good. Blocking 14-inch guns with a fucking cruiser. Dude, I find it hard to believe that 8-inch guns are just better than 14-inch guns in this game. Like, there's got to be some sort of balancing issue going on here. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, these guys have a maximum of 7.2 inches of armor, 6-inch main belt armor. They're shooting capped ballistic 1 shells with capped ballistic HE. TNT bursting charge. White powder propellant. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting screwed over here. Yeah, and of course they sink the tiers, so now they get a gajillion fucking points. I sink any of them. Yeah, I sank all of their torpedo boats. I don't get shit. Alright, let me get in here and turn off the ads. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. What a freaking day, man. Thank you so much, Thor, and welcome. It has been a while, my dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, not the best first outing, if I'm being honest. Not the best first outing. But that should improve as we get better crew. So we'll just hold for the time being. We do have 2 more of these ships coming. Just going to take time for them to get here. And they are going to be spawning in right here at Keelung. Hopefully I can sink some of these guys, man. This is ridiculous. I don't know what I got to do. Like, we could try changing, like doing a refit and trying to change... We go do a refit. See what we can do here. All right. So we do have TNT now. So let's throw that on there. Instead of semi-armor piercing, let's look at what standard armor piercing gets us. So we're talking about inside 5, so that would be able to pin up to 14.3 inches. But what does that get us for our secondaries? Secondaries AP should be capable of pinning 3 to 4 inches of armor. That's not enough. That gets us to 5.2 to 4.7. Still not quite enough. Do we go capped ballistic 2? Or armor piercing capped ballistic? Basically, I'm trying to make my fucking secondaries just shred these cruisers. That's what I want. I want these secondaries to be able to absolutely shred the cruisers with the AP. So this gets us 4.9 to 6 inches of pin inside 5 kilometers. What if we start shooting heavy shells? I know that's going to put us over the weight. But if we start shooting heavy shells, what does that now pin? 5.3 to 6.3. That seems a lot more like it. And that brings us up to a 28-second reload, a little bit longer reload. Our main guns are still going to be absurdly long reload. I don't want to increase my flash fire chance, so we don't want to do that. We do have Coincidence 2 rangefinders. I don't want to go. I think stereoscopic is the best way. Plus, we got new stereoscopic rangefinders coming in a little while. Everything else, I don't think I have any new stuff. I guess I got anti-torp 2. Barbettes. Barbette 3. Reinforced bulkheads. Citadel 2. Still double hull bottom, though. And we do have the capped ballistic HE shells, which did really good against the torpedo boats. Didn't do so good against anything else. Hopefully with going with heavy shells, that'll help. We do have to drop some weight. Oh, we've got a 6-inch inner belt now. Let's try to drop that down a little bit. Let's go like 3 inches. That'll help a little bit. Range is already dropped. And we are going to end up very slow, which is something I don't want. I don't want to be super slow, but I don't know what else I can really do. I could drop a little bit of belt armor. So like 13 inches. Saves quite a bit of weight. 12 inches. I don't want to go any lower than 12 inches. Let's go 6. 6. Alright. That gets us where we need to be. Hope this is good enough. I don't know what to tell it otherwise. I just gotta find a way that we can deal with these goddamn cruisers, man. I've got to find a combination that gets rid of them. Which is why I'm trying to buff these secondaries as much as possible, because they fire so fast that I need them to be able to kill the cruisers. Alright. While we're here, we might as well try to get back into port. And then once we get inside, we'll do a repair, refit situation. Although I probably will need to suspend one of the new battleships for a moment. Oh, that's something else I should have probably dealt with, was the firing angles on the front guns. But I mean, the second turret should be able to look better, or look back better than it does. It doesn't seem to want to rotate. What up, Midnight? We didn't have a new armor, unfortunately. We're already at Harvey armor. I think the next thing is Crip armor. Here we go again with them building new ships. All right. So if we go into fleet, Hela is being repaired. It's going to take 4 months. No, it's probably because of this. Let's go ahead and suspend that. It'll take 2 months to repair her. Then we're going to refit it. Shouldn't be too long of a refit, I wouldn't think. But man, these failed naval invasions are costing us in war score too. They're catching up to us. I think if we fail this naval invasion, we're actually just going to lose. Lexington class battle cruisers. I just don't understand why these cruisers are so fucking obnoxious to deal with, especially when every cruiser that I build gets obliterated immediately upon entering battle. Like, I can't build a single fucking cruiser that actually sustains any damage at all. And yet, every cruiser that any enemy comes up with is just fucking invincible. I'm about to, like, hope that I can get some torpedo, like, on deck torp tubes so that I can start dropping fucking torp ship into the water. Just make me a fucking wall of skill that nobody can dodge. Which I think has to be part of this, but I don't know. I don't know if it's this or if it's this. Maybe I need to try it. See if we can pump the torpedoes up. But 6 months we get to build a new battleship. One month until Hela is repaired. The moment that you fall, it depends. You'll fall behind in some areas, but again, like, the problem is I just don't have the budget that the AI gets. The AI gets a ridiculous budget compared to what I get in Legendary. And I'm also starting as a much smaller nation as well. Like, we started with a $7 billion GDP. Just put that in perspective. Now, we've managed to grow that, but still, that's where we started. If we can get these secondaries to actually damage these cruisers, like, I don't think these cruisers have a chance in hell. But we just need them to be able to damage the cruisers. Like, we were shooting HE at them, nothing. Shooting AP at them, nothing. So, like, it's not. I need it to actually damage them. I need it to be able to punch through their armor. I need it to cause flooding. I need them to go down. Because the main guns can't do it fast enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is basically waiting simulator every time that we go forward. You're not wrong. And they're going to fight Hela before I can even refit it. And I can't even withdraw. I'm not auto-resolving. I'm just going to turn and run, let them eat my transports. The game isn't optimized for anything. The game's built on one freaking processing core. Sorry, transports, but you're going to be a sacrifice that I must make. They gained 3,000 victory points for that, too. Alright. How are you repairing again? You never even got shot! Oh my... I'm gonna lose it. If they attack me again before I can refit my goddamn ship, I'm gonna lose my mind. So fucking annoying. It was just finished. It never even got shot. This fucking game, man. This game's getting on my nerves. Thank God you're building more ships. I haven't seen that one before. So glad that every fucking month you guys got to build 7 gajillion new ships so that I got to sit here for another 10 minutes just to watch my ship get fucked up because I can't do any goddamn damage to anything. So much fun. What up, Frostman? Can you tell how it's going? Fuck this game's bullshit fucking building new ships screen, man. Yeah. If only I could fucking aim. That would be great. Imagine being able to actually fucking aim your guns in a Navy game. I've never been one to hold back on how I feel. Y'all know that. You guys know that. Alright, can I fucking refit now? I about hit the wrong fucking button. You guys about watched me uninstall this game. Okay, 2 months, it'll be refit. Then we're going to test it out against that fucking fleet again. 6 months until the new one comes on board, but then it's going to have to be refit before it comes into battle too. Thank God we'll only have to sit here for another 15 minutes watching this screen before we get to see something fight again. And we are just hemorrhaging fucking transports. One more month, Hella will be ready. And then we got 5 months, probably 7 months until Gorlock comes out. So guess what? More waiting. I'm sure that nobody could possibly be building new ships now, right? Right. Oh, look, they're building new ships. Who'd have seen that coming? Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed his grace on thee, and crowned thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. Do, 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 do. It's pretty bad. I can sing an entire song in the time it takes these guys to build their ships. And I wasn't even trying to rush it. Later, Alex. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. uh, I can't say that I do. The only thing that I know about Panama is Panama, Panama. Little little Van Halen for you. I don't know the rest of the lyrics though. Oh brother, failed to take it. Yeah, we're losing this war now. You know what? Wait, we're here, right? Yeah. Hella, go hunt. I didn't just move to the same port, you dumb game. I'm trying to move out here. Go hunt. Surely I can kill these little bastards now, right, game? Right? All right. The other thing we need to do is go ahead and unsuspend this. 3 months until Hela or Gorlock comes out. I know this one is a classic, like, waiting song. Wheel of Fortune. Tell him what he won, Bob. It's a new car. How many game shows can I mix into one? The price is wrong, Bob. Oh, the war continues. Good. That's what we love to hear. All right, Hela, would you like to fight something? Now's your chance. Anyway, what else do we got? Research. We did just finish the battleship. Ship design. Surely we can design a ship that is capable of killing these godforsaken... Oh, hello. Well, this has an interesting thought process behind it, doesn't it? I hate these, like, raised bow sections. I'm not going to lie. Like, I legitimately hate this. But... sure, we can find something to do with this. All right. What is its max speed? 22 knots. 22 knots of max speed. Okay. Main tower. We got advanced tower. Throw that about here. Might need to move that forward a little bit if I'm going to do the thing that I want to do. So move that there. Then for a rear tower, got the rear tower 6. Or the large secondary tower. I think we go with the large secondary tower. Put that there. See if we can get away with that. All right. So for side guns, we do have 15-inch guns. "15-inch guns are a bit too big to fit in there. Can we get the 14-inch gun in there? Oh, yeah. Kind of. I don't know if that can rotate properly or not. I mean, it says that it can. Oh. Center line, 14-inch. I guess it has to be right there, question mark. Kind of jank. But whatever. All right. So this is our answer to what happens when we can't get enough secondaries to do their job. Like, if the secondaries aren't willing to do their job, then by God, we're going to come with all the primaries. Right? What about torpedo launchers? Yeah, see, we can still only get the torpedo. Yeah, you get one at the rear, one at the front, and one on the sides. It's not worth it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Throw those in there too. Standard. All the bulkheads. Beam is normal. Not going to worry about changing anything there. Still coal-fired boiler. Induced. Oh, we don't want electric. We want hydraulic. Harvey armor. Barbette 3. Anti-torp 2. Double hull bottom. Reinforced bulkhead is fine. Anti-flooding 2. Citadel 2. This thing is going to be shooting increased AP. It's going to be shooting heavy shells. White powder with TNT. 18-inch torpedoes. Enhanced reloading with hydraulic turrets. Coincidence 2 rangefinders, because we're going to try that instead of the stereoscopic rangefinders. Alright, so with this current build, that's with semi-armor piercing, these things are capable of pinning 11 inches of armor. And then as far as this goes, we go with capped ballistic high explosive. Doesn't pin a whole lot, being honest. But we'll see. We'll see how that works. All right, everything else, I mean, we've got 14-inch guns. I want a 15-inch armor belt, which means 7.5 fore and aft. If we can get away with this. I don't know if we will or not, but we're going to try. That puts us overweight. For the guns, probably want at least a 10-inch armor face. 2 inches of top armor. 6 inches of barbette. I am aware that we're going to have to give up something in terms of weight, but I'm just trying some things. Now, there are no casemates on this ship, are there? I guess there are some casemates. Just random. I guess a couple up top, too. Why not? Throw those 8-inch Mark IIs on there. They reload in 23 seconds. Nice. Should be fully capable of reaching out and punching something in the face. Just in case. But that does not give us a lot of secondaries, unfortunately. And we are vastly overweight. So we got to figure out what we're going to do for our weight situation. We could drop the main belt down to, say, 13 inches. Turn this to 6 inches. Still overweight by 3,000 tons. Huh. So 22 knots is not going to happen, huh? We didn't even put a funnel on it. Dadgummit. 18-inch or 18 engine efficiency. 26. Well, this thing has no engine efficiency. That's with induced boilers? It's because it's 22 knots. Let's drop this down to 18, I guess. It's still too heavy. Still far too heavy. Hmm. How are we gonna save weight? I mean, we could try dropping from 14-inch guns down to 13-inch guns, but I don't really feel like doing that. How much are the 14-inch guns compared? So 13-inch gun weighs 341 tons or 467 tons. I mean, it's literally double the weight. So we could just go for the 13-inch guns. It's a shame we don't have any, like, Mark IIs. Like, I don't want to go all the way down to low caliber guns. Even though their freaking low caliber guns seem to be shredding me. Alright, let's try the 13-inch guns with this. Alright. So 13-inch guns gets us to where we want to be in terms of weight. We still have our 8-inch secondaries up there. These 13-inch guns are still capable of punching through more than 10 inches of armor. So they would really only struggle against battleships. Oh, that's because we had semi-armor piercing on. maybe not semi-armor piercing then. If we go standard, now we're pinning 3.5 to 15.3 inches. So that's a thing. What is our torpedo range? Torpedo range is 5 kilometers, so that's technically further out than they can torp us. But we only get one of them per side, and we get the one front and one rear. We do need to put some armor on here, though, so let's do that. And that puts us overweight. All right. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Casemates, I mean, they're up here. Shouldn't be a problem. Not worried about armor in them. Could put a little bit on there, I guess. Since we do have a little bit of armor. Yeah, that puts it out too much. Okay. Well, I think that's about as good as we're going to get for this thing. Again, this is like the complete opposite of the Heliclass. Heliclass was armed to the teeth with secondaries, hoping that that was going to be what solves the cruiser problem. This thing is basically like us seeing the freaking cruisers of the Chinese and going, what if we make that bigger? That's what this is. So what do we call this thing? "44% engine efficiency is terrible, but there's not much I can do about it. They don't exactly give you a lot of room on here for funnels. So, yeah, not ideal. Is 11 too low? What do you mean, is 11 too low? Name this one the Gunner. I mean, we've been trying to name our battleship classes after the gods. Heimdall, because he can see everything. Suitor, I don't know what that means. Completely missed your monologue. Well, I mean, that is the thing. I've been building. I don't know if you know that. The Stirk class? Or Strike class? Is it Stirk? I'm just trying to come up with some sort of design that might actually kill these cruisers. This is going to take 19 months to build. We got Zeus. Zeus is a Greek god. There's no more good god. Well, you know what? Then we'll call this one Freya. How about that? I dub it Bob. All right, screw it. We'll go with Gunner, since that was the first thing that I saw. Save the design. All right, so 2 more months, then Gorlock will be finished. Then we can go ahead and refit it. Then we can start to build the new ship. See what it can do. Until then, we got to see if old Hella over here can get into a fight and actually win. Preferably. Fenrir or Surtur? Start building Bob. Its name is Leviathan. Hela's fight was a draw. Not technically, because she ran away. She ended up losing because they sank all of our transports. Technically. Yeah, I don't want to go too small with the battleship caliber guns. I think we're getting close to starting to go back through the guns to get the next line. Because I think the 16-inch guns are the last in the progression for the large guns. All right, we're taking out some of their transports. Yay. 8 transports sank by Hela. I would hope Hela could sink some fucking transports. I would hope so. I'm scared to fucking go ahead and start the fight with this goddamn port. Because every time I do, they send their fleet out. I can't beat it, and then they get further ahead on points. So I'm going to just set this thing to invade for the time being. One more month for Gorlock, and then it'll have a couple of months left for sea trials or whatever, commissioning. How we doing on transports? We're at 195. We're building back up. Yeah, those are the extra large guns. The extra large guns start at 17 inches and go up to I think it's 22 inches. I think that you can get up to, or maybe 24 inches. I forget what the max is in this game now. I thought that they went beyond the 20-inch guns. But yeah, then we have to refit it once it's done with its commissioning. What would we do? We almost got through like 3 months without having to wait for 5 minutes. How dare we? I've never actually watched the Minions, believe it or not, but I do know some of the clips I've seen on the internet. King Bob. Hail to the king, baby. Any Duke Nukem fans out there? Yeah, so what we'll probably end up doing is taking Pingu and Malaya and then hopefully calling it a night. But I was kind of hoping that they would come out and fight me. But they apparently have decided not to. So, in that case, we'll just go ahead and reinitiate this naval invasion. It requires 0 tons because we've hit it with strikes. All right, let's look at our fleet. We've got Gorlock is 2 months out. It's in commissioning right now. So we got to wait for that. Then we'll do a refit on Gorlock. He's right there. We have once again reclaimed the lead due to sinking transports. But I'm hoping that this invasion of Pingu happens very quickly before they can send anybody to reinforce it. Because I'm tired of losing this freaking place. Is what a destroyer? It's kind of funny. Doesn't surprise me. And people will buy it. Because people love their Bismarck. Three months and this should be ours. Oh, here he comes. Right on cue. 1 month until we refit. Have they done a 15-inch Scharnhorst? Probably not. I mean, could the Scharnhorst actually field a 15-inch gun? It's kind of a small battleship. Our economy is growing, and the government asks our opinion where to allocate the extra funds. It's a good time to raise the naval funds. I mean, I'm always for that, but I don't want to lose my GDP. We could speed up growth by reducing a little the naval funds. I definitely don't want to do that. We have a 51% unrest. Yeah, we need to drop our unrest. Lord have mercy. Why do we have such a high unrest? I just realized. I mean, we've been at war for a while, but look at these little turds showing up. Still got plenty. Go ahead and attack me, you little turd. Got 1 light cruiser and 1 heavy cruiser. All right. So this guy should be done now. So what we want to do is go ahead and go into the Hella class, refit Gorlock. Again, that'll take 2 months. And then when he's done repairing. We'll send him over here as well. Try to get these two in a division. Or a fleet. At least they kind of split up their fleet a little bit. Should make it easier to sink the goddamn things. Research-wise, how we doing? How we doing? We got Krupp armor coming in 53 months. Eight months, we get our stereoscopic 2 rangefinders. That'll be big. Alright, well, let's keep it rolling. See if we can get into a fight with these little turds. Alright, well, we gotta fight. Just have to wait 5 minutes for the ships to get built first. Yeah, once Gorlock gets refitted, we will go ahead and begin the construction of the other new battleship. But we're going to construct him in Copenhagen. Okay, so they're attacking our transports. Great. We're attacking one of their 8.2-inch cruisers and then a whole heaping helping of their light cruisers. All right. Come on, Hella. Hopefully these changes to your secondaries will get you what we need. Now it'll be just nothing but overpins. Watch. Speed up time. Imagine if we could sink this thing without ever being shot at. That'd be nice. There we go. That was a hit. Why are we shooting HE? Come on, shoot the AP, please. Get in the flood. I need this fucking heavy cruiser dead. I need to aim the fucking secondaries at the goddamn light cruiser, please. Okay, we got a kill on a fucking light cruiser, and we got the flash fire on the fucking heavy cruiser. About fucking time. Notice the heavy cruiser's still alive, by the way. He's still out here fighting, even if he ain't got any fucking guns. He is sinking, slowly. Make sure he sinks. Fuck your heavy cruiser, bitch. Miss. It's got to be about to torque me any second. There's the torque. Which is better, is the AP secondaries? Shit. Turn harder! Oh, it was a dud. Dude, I've sustained 20% crew losses. Just from sustained fire from these fucking cruisers. Another one. Swing and a miss at point blank. He shit out another one. Well, that's gonna sting. Oh, we have had how many duds today? How many fucking duds have we had? I mean, I would like to think that it's just really good maneuvering on my part that's forcing these to not hit their fuses properly. Come on, baby. Good hits. Like, I feel like if we can survive long enough to get our crews trained up, that this will be fine for killing these cruisers, but... yeah, just trying to get into a situation where our crews are trained is the hard part. Come on. Surely that's a dead light cruiser. Target the last remaining light cruiser, Hella. Boy, this thing doesn't turn very good. There we go. And we get an ammo detonation on top of it. Nighty night, sunshine. Alright, well that was a better showing for our battleship. Seems to be working. Lord knows we've been fighting our backside off for it. We just gained 20,000 victory points for that battle, too. No, I'm not ready to give up yet. I want this war. We're just now starting to get the war to tip in our favor, like, I think. So, respectfully, go fuck yourself with your peace treaty. Alright, well, these guys seem to want to play around here too, so let's just go over there. Introduce Hella to them as well. One more month for the refit, and then a second Hella class will be on top of these guys. I'd rather kill him with overpins than not kill him at all. You're not wrong. Overpins in this game cause flooding if you hit it the right spot. I just got to cause enough flooding fast enough that even these little bastards can't fucking out heal it. What up, Lee? Welcome. Tyr and Loki and Oak. It's a mess, man. This war has been a mess with the Chinese. But I think we're finally starting to take it back. You say that, Lances, but let's be real. How long do you think battleships would play battleships if all of the hits and stuff that they got caused flooding? On top of the torpedo flooding and on top of the planes causing flooding. You know what I'm saying? Like, how long would you continue playing battleships if every hit you took caused flooding? Glad you enjoyed. It's a lot of money, man. And like I said, not only did I earn a lot of money during that episode and I bought a lot of land, I actually ended up buying more land off camera. I was like, man, let's just go ahead and buy some more. So we got a lot of work to do in the near future. just can't wait to see what battleship. No, see, here's the thing, Quake. I haven't had any trouble killing battleships. Most of the heavy cruisers, even. The issues that I've had have been killing the goddamn the light cruisers. They've been a nuisance. Yeah, we've had a couple of these new heavy cruisers for the Chinese become a problem, but I don't think that they've been a problem because it's a good design. I think it's been a problem because the game has been screwing me over. But no more. I refuse to stand idly by while this game continues to fuck me over. We are going to win this war. And it will be an absolutely massive W. And we have successfully taken Pingu. A long, hard fight, but we've done it. Gorlock, come on out, sunshine. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. We're going hunting. All right, let's get the new gunner ship building. We're going to build one for now. This will be built in Copenhagen. All right. Losing $55 million a month. How? Oh, because we're over our fleet building capacity. I was like, how? Okay, so apparently we don't have enough fleet building capacity to build this at the same time we're building the other battleship. We're only just over, aren't we? Yeah, we're literally not even 1,000 tons over. If we go for a 10,000 ton, we're losing $92 million a month. Lord have mercy. All right, we're going to have to put this one on hold for the time being. Just for a little bit. Till we can get some of the other stuff done. We are now losing $28 million a month. A little more reasonable. We can drop this back down a little bit. And then once we get that, then we're going to head down here to Malaya, try to take it. And then I think I'm going to take and travel up here and see what it'll take us to actually try to take like Eastern China or the Liaodong Peninsula. If we could imagine if we can get rid of the rest of their ports. Like China currently has how many ports? 8 ports, right? We got 2 of them down here, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know where all of their ports are. They're not hiding anything. So once we get rid of Malaya from them, then we can come up here and potentially take these guys out. I don't know how much tonnage it's going to take us to take this, but if we do some strikes, maybe we can reduce the amount of tonnage needed and potentially take this. We'll see. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with the United States. But we still got a long ways to go. All right, these guys should all be in one fleet now. Just scrapped a 3rd dreadnought. Why? The dreadnoughts are doing good. We just got to refit them. Why would we scrap it? War. Ha. Huh. What it is good for raising the GDP. Another year over. It's officially 1906, y'all. It's been a long war. Remember, this all started because we picked a fight with the Dutch. And the Dutch just happened to have 2 powerful allies. And after we kicked the Dutch's butt, then we kind of went in on China. And that's been a long process. Good God, y'all. What it is a good for? Absolutely nothing. Have a good night, David. Appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, that is a lot of pop-ups. Okay, let's check our politics. We haven't checked this in a while, so probably a good idea. Oh, nope, no problems. Still just the Chinese and the Americans. So that's good. All right. Let's take these. I want to kill this cruiser and stuff, but I have a feeling they're just going to move. So instead of wasting a turn on that, we're going to head over here and see if we can't set up a naval invasion of Malaya. Oh, we don't have the people around yet. All right, next. Gotta wait for them to get down there. You haven't been getting notifications about my stream? I'm sorry to hear that, Joshua. Maybe try turning it off and turning it back on. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. But I appreciate you. Glad you were able to drop in and catch part of the live stream. Yeah, it's already 10 p.m., guys. It's kind of crazy. We sprung forward, right? Wish they would just pick one and stick with it. Yeah, but you got to remind yourself, like, it is kind of nice that in the fall, like, there's at least one day where you get an extra hour on your weekend, you know? What up, BX2? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could drop in live. Welcome. All right, now we get to try to take this over. Where are you at, China? We are going to take Malaya. I don't know which port it's going to be at, but we should be roughly in the middle of both of them. So in theory, when it comes up, we should be good. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Anything else that we need to look at? Currently at 53,821. And of course, it would be the one that's further up. I knew that was going to happen. We're just outside the circle. It's all right, though. It's all right. It won't take us that long. Watch. Now, because we're not in the circle right away, it'll say that it needs to be 6 months. Yeah. Oh, thankfully, we get to sit here for another 5 minutes waiting for these guys to build their ships. Imagine what the world would be like if we didn't have to sit here and wait for these guys all the time. You're humming the Jeopardy theme? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What up, Joshua? Appreciate you dropping in as well. All right, we're here. Woo! Brother, that is a lot of pop-ups. So many pop-ups. Gonna need an ad blocker. It's ridiculous. All right, so 4 months. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll have Malaya in no time. And then it's time to start reducing their core territories. All right, what does the politics look like currently? We got to kind of keep our eye out on some of these guys. Brits and the French are kind of dipping down a little bit low. So we'll have to keep an eye on them. But other than that, you guys know the deal. It's time to wait another month. Next. How does America have 12 task forces? It probably has like 12 individual fleets that are like destroyers and cruisers just running around solo. Gonna walk down to Electric Avenue and then we'll take it higher. Could be worse, could be Celine Dion. Near, far, wherever you are. uh, ba, 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 ba. The Americans are waking up. They're starting to cause me troubles. Yeah, it's just a bunch of one ship fleets. Though they do have a battleship hiding somewhere. They're starting to blow up my transports. Wait your turn. I'm almost done with the Chinese. Alright. 2 more months we should have this, no problem. La 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 la. Y'all did this. I was perfectly fine not singing Celine Dion, and y'all had to bring it up. Do, 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 do. Okay, now you got it stuck in my head, though. We're going to have to fix this. It's all your fault. Literally your fault. Part 1 and part 2 are combined now over half a day long. Yeah, this is a long episode. But if you guys are used to my Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts streams, I've had a history of going, 10, 12 hours on streams of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a thing. Bruce Springsteen. Do you guys have any suggestions? Seems like your suggestions are very popular with the crowd. Daft Punk? Again, you'd have to tell me a song. Not very good at, like... I've heard of Daft Punk, but I couldn't tell you one of their songs right off the top of my head. All right, how we doing? One more month. One more month of Malaya is ours. The U.S. is coming over here to pick on the Italians, it looks like. Haven't actually needed him up here, so maybe we take Mjolnir down here to Ponta Delgada so that we have some protection to our transports here in the North Atlantic. It seems to be a little busier. Alright, their fleet's up here in the north. There's their battleship for the first time. Oh, that's the German battleship. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, we should have this next month. The Chinese Empire is falling apart. And it's their own doing. Rolling Stones with Snoop Dogg. Conway Twitter? I don't think that's how that goes. It's Conway Twitty. Conway Twitter is probably what somebody is doing in the back room right now. She tried to hide it by the faded denim clothes she wore, but I knew she'd never been inside a bar before. And I felt like a peasant just admit a queen, and she knew I saw right through her tight-fitting jeans. I asked her, what's a woman like you doing here? I see you're used to champagne, but I'll buy you a beer. She said, you got me figured out, but I'm not what I seem. And for a dance, I'll tell you about these tight-fitting jeans. She said, I married money, I'm used to wearing pearls, but I've always dreamed of being just a good old boy's girl. So tonight I left those crystal candlelights to live a dream. And partner, there's a tiger in these tight-fitting jeans. But I know what you meant. I can't even say that name of that band, what you just typed. the, the Hue of Ekaterina Shelilova. All right, do we go ahead and accept the Chinese surrender now? Since we just took Malaya, we got Pinggu and Taiwan. Like if we take their surrender now, we don't have to worry about their core provinces. We can move then to starting to deal with the US. And then it will be just one war left. What do you guys think? They're scared? Do we keep fighting? Try to take their core provinces? Might take some time. Letting you guys decide. Fight to the end. US is no threat. Do it, but don't pull a World War II Japan. Oh, it'll be favorable to me. I'm winning. Like I'm winning handily, actually. Let's fight to the end. Let's kill him. We're doing it. And we got Malaya. Let's get our fleet back around. Let's sail right up to the gates of Shanghai. Dude, they got a big old heavy cruiser now. That's an 11,500 ton heavy cruiser. What's our research looking like? We just finished our stereoscopic rangefinders. That's good. Got the Vickers range clock coming in 15 months. We could probably lay off of the rangefinder for the time being. We do have a 7,000 ton light cruiser that's going to allow us to do semi-armored cruiser 2 haul. We have 1,100 ton torpedo or 1,100 ton destroyer that'll allow us the destroyer 2 haul. And then we have the Dreadnought 3 haul coming in 69 months. Nice. Let's finish the cruiser. I want to try to get a better heavy cruiser more than anything. Let's get that done. Wait, what are we getting out of here? Preheater. I'd like to get away from having coal boilers. It'd be nice. Get that done too. All right. Next. Am I able to build any gunners? Not yet. We don't have the shipbuilding capacity because we're still building one of the others. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying BX2. Sorry that the rest of the game isn't as exciting as the battles, but man, it's just a lot of waiting in this game. If only I played Cold Waters and Task Force Admiral. You spent 20 years in the United States Navy? Well, thank you for your service, man. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see what we can do over here, shall we? Politics. China. Naval invasion. Holy mother of tonnage. I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. Maybe we head up here to Liaodong Peninsula. What do you think? Maybe we go up here to Liaodong Peninsula. Maybe we could take that one off their hands. They're just going to immediately try to invade it by land, I would imagine. I mean, their army logistics is terrible right now, but they still have 1.3 million troops, which is pretty crazy. Especially when you're considering I have a... Holy crap, I've got 1.3 million troops. When did that happen? Maybe we can hold them off. Who knows? We'll head up that way and see if we can't start a naval invasion of the Liaodong Peninsula. It's probably a little bit more easy access. We did finish the boiler, but we didn't get anything new started. So I'll just pull off of that for now. Keep that going for now. Everything else, I think we are good to go. We got the Mark II 13-inch guns coming up. Let's pull off the cruisers for now. Let's speed this up. Try to get these guns going. Get the Mark II big guns going here. We are getting closer to the 17-inch guns. Crazy to think about. We got 2 months left until the Oak 2 is finished, and then it'll be commissioning for 2 months, and then we've got to refit it, and then we can restart the gunner. Other than that, next. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, but I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. All of that because somebody typed oops in chat. You're welcome. Check my transports. Yeah, probably ought to do that. I think our transports are probably fine, so I could probably save a little bit of money there. We are hemorrhaging $20 million a month right now. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Back streets back, all right. Y'all or something, man. I think we agree. Let's just agree. I think the war with the Chinese needs to end. All right, let's see. What would it take us to go ahead and do a naval invasion? Wait, can I not navally invade Liaodong Peninsula? I'm right here. It's the Dalian right there. It's weird. All right. All right. Let's see if the war is over yet with the Chinese. I hope it is. Then we can start dealing with the Americans. Then I can take some of their territory off of them too. Who's the German invading? The Chinese. They've been invading northeast China a long time, and they keep failing. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Shimmy, shimmy, baby, with a brand new beat now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. It's easier than learning your ABCs. Oh, I actually don't mind some Boyz II Men. There's a Boyz II Men song that I sing every once in a while. I just gotta think of it. It's on my playlist that I listen to when I go to the gym sometimes. It's ugh, it's a sexy time song. I can't think of what it. It's one of those songs that you play for your girl, you know. I'll make love to you. That's the one. Had to look it up. Oh, negotiations failed. All right. Well, China doesn't want to. It won't let me invade Dalian. Like, do I have to get even closer? Like, what's going on here? I don't even know who the Germans are like attacking here. Like this naval invasion is borked. It looks like. Holy fleet Batman! The Germans are rolling deep. That's a fleet. Maybe okay, so maybe they're actually going after this, but the thing's in the wrong spot. That would make sense why I wouldn't be able to take this then. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only thing I could do now would be to just go down here and see if we can't do a couple of strikes on one of these ports, and maybe we can reduce the tonnage required for it. Because I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming they're actually taking and attacking Liaodong Peninsula, naval invasion, and I'm not able to do anything with it. From a politics standpoint, we are doing just fine. From a finances standpoint, we are slightly low on transports, so we need to keep that going. We are about to get our Mark II 13-inch guns. And we did put 13-inch guns on our new battleship that we're going to be building, so we should be able to do a refit on that once it comes out, get better turrets if it doesn't cause problems. We still haven't got our deck-mounted torp launchers capable of being launched from the decks of other ships yet, just the destroyers. Alright, well, let's keep it rolling. The U.S. does not have territory in this area, no. They have territory in Hawaii, Alaska, Panama, and in the Caribbean. Unless they've taken some that I don't know of. Which I doubt, because they've kind of been on their back feet on their back foot the whole time. All right. Okay, so we're in here trying to take these guys down. Make sure that we're on invasion. One month for the Oak 2 to be commissioned, and then we got to refit it, and then we can bring up the next battleship, start it being built. Dude, Russia is invading. Dude, Russia is crazy in this one. I don't think I've ever seen Russia this nuts. Except, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Russia this nuts. It's kind of crazy. All right, 6 out of 7. I mean, they've got enough tonnage. They got a 100% chance, so next month, whatever they're invading should be finished. And then I don't think we have enough tonnage at all. Yeah, we need 119,000 tons right now. I don't think I have enough tonnage in my entire Navy for that. Yeah, we don't have enough tonnage if we had every ship in the Navy over here. Well, I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. What up, Goosey? Appreciate you dropping in. Got here just in time. If you think I sound like Whitney Houston, I'm going to need you to go to your audiologist. You need to go see somebody that deals with, you know what? I know a guy, actually. I know a guy, his name is Aaron. He works with helping people get to their hearing back, and he can hook you up. uh, what are my thoughts on the Michigan Twister that happened? It's terrible. Several people lost their lives. Do I know what a goose is? No, I've never seen a goose in my life. Never seen a goose in my life. Come on. Your profile is a goof stuffed animal? Nice. Hey, China just overthrew their government. Isn't that nice? I need this fight to be over. Okay, so Germany did take Liaodong Peninsula. That's why we couldn't take it. All right, can we attack now? Okay, we've got it down to 92,000 tons. It's going to take us several more months of striking it before we're able to naval invade it. But, you know, we'll just park here and keep doing our thing. Fleet. These guys are ready to be refit. Let me do that real quick. It'll take 2 months to get them up to speed. Okay. So somebody's running around over here causing me trouble in the Caribbean and in the Atlantic. This battleship could be a problem. Yeah, I feel like the America needs to get its self checked out. I think we need to sue for peace. Get this war over with China. Let's try it. We need to get this war over with China. I can't sit here and wait for us to get enough tonnage to invade their core provinces. We need to get this war over with so we can start putting America back in its place before they get out of control. That's what we need to do. All right, finances. We're doing okay. Still got plenty of money. Transport capacity's still high. What up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. That's a nice one there, rednecks. Oh, we're going to war against a battleship. He's got 13-inch guns, guys. I didn't realize that they were coming with a battleship. Well, I mean, we get to go to war. Surely we can kill a battleship, right, guys? Right? Like, surely we can sink a battleship. We got 2 of our Heli-class fully outfitted and ready. Look at these guys. Look at them. Aren't they purty? All right. You guys know the deal. Keep it tight and slap the shit out of everything. I want AP only. You can let the secondaries do whatever they're going to do. But what does their battleship look like? All right, not too shabby. It's almost like they saw my design of a battleship and decided to try to copy it really poorly. And by that I mean our new battleship that hasn't come out yet, so they definitely couldn't have seen it. All right, we're gonna move to intercept. We get to see a battleship from a long ways away. That's 17 kilometers out, by the way. Our maximum range is 14 kilometers. Okay, he's got a little bit more range apparently. Six, 7. course, he gets the first hit. Shocker. But I land the first big hit, baby. Oh, you're toast. You are so toast. One hit and half his ship filled up with water. That's not a good sign for him. I think we'll keep this engagement. You seem to be favored. Overpins? That's less than ideal. Oh my god. Just took a pretty nasty hit there. Come on, Gorlock. He got battle. He doesn't have torpedoes. Let's try to come around him. Okay, that was a flood. Another flood. Another flood. Plink, plink, mother trucker. Plink, plink. I think your battleships had better days there, bud. He seems to be burning from stem to stern, and now he's sinking. We'll put out the fire for you there, bud. I mean, he hit us a couple of times, so there's that. But like I said, I don't have any trouble sinking battleships. It's just the cruisers. Nah, I don't play sandbox mode anymore. I used to back in the day. I used to do these videos called 1 versus 100, where I would put my battleship, I'd build a ridiculous battleship and put it up against like 100 torp boats, and then 100 destroyers, then 100 light cruisers, you know, until eventually I would end up sinking. Those videos are on my channel if you guys want to check those out. China, I'm telling you, you're gonna want to you're gonna want to peace out. That's all I'm saying. You need peace, because otherwise you're gonna lose your entire country. Down to 96,000 tons. Keep it going. Fleet, one more month for the refit, and then we reset this. And it's officially 1907. Need some 8-inch auto-loading guns from the Des Moines. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Just takes time, man. Especially when you ain't got no money on legendary difficulty. Research takes forever. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Like I said, I've got videos where I go 1 versus 100. It's fun. Test out designs to use in a particular campaign. Boy, that's way too much thinking for me. I just build a ship and take it out there and see what happens. It's way too much thinking. I've never had a series on this game. Now, even on legendary difficulty, I've never had a series where I have just gotten completely brutalized technology like from battles. So I've never had to like test out designs and then take them in. I just go in. What's the worst that could happen? Only thing I could say that I struggle with is just cruisers. My cruisers never survive anything. Doesn't matter how good I can build them. I can build a cruiser with all the armor in the world. It'll still manage to get itself blown up the first time something pins it. I just never have any luck until you get the late game cruisers, and then you can put a whole bunch of like little tiny like 6-inch guns on there and just burn out everything. Just burn them down. More transports have sunk. All right, how we looking? Can we naval invade yet? We're down to 76,000 tons. Getting closer. What's our tonnage? 52,000. We're getting real close. Couple of more months, China. Couple of more months. All right, now we should be good to go ahead and resume this. Look at our research real quick. How we looking? We've got 9 months until the 14-inch Mark IIs. Very nice. That's going to be a big refit for our current battleships. And then we've got tube mechanism 3. Still not to the point where we can use like deck-mounted torp tubes yet. Except on destroyers. We got Coincidence 3 coming up in 126 months. It's a long time. Alright, what do we got coming up here? A large armored cruiser. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's get that done. Didn't we just get some like new yeah, we got like Mark II 11-inch guns even if we want. Alright, well, that'll be fun. Let's pull off of that then. Try to get this done a little bit faster. $33 million a month we're losing. Holy moly. Matta told Hattie about a thing she saw. It had 2 big horns. Looked like a woolly dog. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Watch him now, watch him now. Here he comes. Alex, thank you so much for the 31 months, my dude. Appreciate you guys so much. What's my opinion on the German battleships and World Warships Legends? They exist. They're alright. They're overhyped by a lot of people, I think. Can I build a Nottingham-style cruiser? Honestly, I don't even remember what the Nottingham looks like. But also, we're not British, so probably not. Of course, I don't know which country they pull their designs for this particular playthrough from. Like a cruiser version of the Rodney. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I can't wait to see what the large cruiser hull is. I forget. I'm hoping that we're starting to get into the good cruiser hulls. Because like I said, I hate building early cruisers, man. They're so bad. They just explode every time somebody looks at them. Guys, we get to wait for some more ships to be built. Aren't we happy? That's another good one we haven't sang yet. Your love is like a tidal wave spinning over my head. Brought to you like some promises, better left unsaid. You're the right kind of sinner to release my inner fantasy, the invincible winner. And I know that you were born to be. You're a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker. Don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker. No? Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Come on, baby, come on. You don't fight fair. That's okay. See if I care. Knock me down, it's all in vain. I'll get back up on my feet again. Hit me with your best shot. What up, S? What up, Scott? How's it going? Midnight as well. Appreciate you dropping in as well. I am the human jukebox. Y'all don't need to. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Wow, 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 now, now, now. Wow, now. Doom, 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 doom. Wow, 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 wow. An angel's smile is what you sell. You promised me heaven, then put me through hell. Shade of love, got a hold on me. Her face is a prison I can't break free. Whoa, you're a loaded gun. Yeah. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me, the damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. I play my heart, you play your game. You give love a bad name. Trading in your WRX for a Mustang. Oh, God, no. We can't do this. You just hurt my heart. Shot through the heart is right. You just did it to me, Midnight. You're trading your WRX for a Mustang. Oh, it hurts. Hurts. I understand. But still, hurts. Have a good night, Goosey. Appreciate you dropping in, man. You're gonna go make some popcorn so you can really enjoy it. China desperately asks us to sign a peace treaty. I'll agree, but you guys keep denying it. And we're getting real close to invading you. That's all I'm saying. Like, we're getting real close. Like, as in, we could probably start the naval invasion now. Oh, it's still at 72,000. Dang it. Well, I highly recommend that you guys take the peace offering. We're willing to work with you, China. But I'd say you guys probably want to take it. What else we got? Do 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 dooby dooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Where's this one at? Oh, this one's at Keelung too. Oh yeah, yeah. Might as well bring in another one. Why not? We'll have all three of them together. Nothing will be able to stand up to the firepower of three Hela-class battleships, fully outfitted for war. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's about all we got time for in this one, so we're going to have to go forward another month. It's Mark II 14s. What we say this was? This is the large heavy cruiser. Alright, keep it going. I'm going to have to get my money situation under control real soon, so might be time to think about canceling the rest of this development. This right now puts us at 47,000 tons. I think that's plenty. Or no, I guess it'll be 40,000 tons. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stick at, we're fine. 40,000 ton max shipyard should be good. That way we get our money under control before horrendous things happen. Do 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 do. Whoa, you're a loaded gun, yeah. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. No one can save you. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. The war continues. Boy, China's going to be in trouble. All right, what do we got? China. Well, we are officially starting our naval invasion of eastern China. It has taken us several months of bombarding the ports, but we have reduced their abilities to defend themselves, and we should be able to take their core province. And that comes with a population of 116 million. To put that in perspective, our entire empire right now has a total of a lot less than that. We are going to more than double our. Actually, we're basically tripling because we're adding to that. So this is about double what we already have. So if we could take this, that'll give us a huge amount. Plus the money, $3.5 billion province. Let's go. And it's got oil, producing 171,000 barrels per capita. It's pretty solid. So let's see if we can take that. All right. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Still losing transports. Let's crank that up some more. All right, next turn. Mustang Sally. Believe it or not, I don't actually know all the words. Come on. Yeah, the only part I know of Mustang Sally is the Ride Sally Ride part, but I don't know the actual song. I've heard it, but very rare. Large armored cruiser is available. We have a 91% chance of taking Eastern China currently. Very nice. Let's move a little bit deeper in. All right. Well, I guess we could try to see what the new cruiser looks like. Like, that's a thing. We got 16 months until the new battleship comes online. From a research standpoint, we did just finish that, so we'll pull off of it for the time. Still working on our very large guns. We're less than 3 years away from the 17-inch guns, which is kind of crazy. All right, let's come in with a new design and see what the new large armored cruiser looks like. All right, so this is our large armored cruiser hull. Oh, it's the ugly one. Ugh. It's so ugly. All right, well, I mean, we can try something with it. It is ugly, though. What is our maximum? 13,500? All right. What is this hull capable of? 24 knots. Let's go for that. 24 knots. Go with standard crew quarters. Should be fine. We actually got our first auxiliary engines, which will help with damage control. All right, main tower, advanced foredeck tower. There we go. That looks right. And we've got advanced rear deck tower. Kind of looks okay right there. In terms of funnels, they're not wrong. These are gross funnels. But one of them gives you a pretty good efficiency. Holy crap. They're so heavy, though. All right, so this is 78%. We need two funnels in order to get this to work. We're going to have so much weight on the forward side of the ship. But we can offset it with the guns at the back. All right, casemates. Can only have up to 5-inch casemates. That is sadness. We'll take them. Okay, so that's our casemates figured out. Now we need main guns, centerline guns. I'm thinking we go with... What size guns should we throw on this thing? Like, we've been using 9-inch guns for our heavy cruisers. You guys are saying 11-inch guns? I mean, it's basically a battleship at that point. Go big or go home. I mean, we do have barbettes now, so we could maybe do something fun with that. So we got dual barbette for medium guns. So, like, if we were to theoretically do something like that, and then we go centerline guns, 9-inch double barrels. We put this there, that there, that there. We can only have 4. I guess, you know, if you can only have 4 centerline guns, then that leaves us only one choice. There's only one reasonable choice here, chat. I didn't have a choice. They forced my hand. They made me do this. Don't blame me. They made me do this. I mean, I don't like these firing angles right here, if I'm being honest. I think these would probably be better suited back here. I feel like that's a much better firing angle. And honestly, I feel like they could come out just a smidge, so that they don't look like they're going to run into the ship. There we go. That gives them a better firing angle. Now, obviously, these don't shoot directly over those, but I don't know, guys. I think it might actually work. Now, obviously, we're going to need some help. That's what I need. I need help. How in the world are we going to get away with this? We actually got a radio now. That's pretty cool. Brother, I mean, do we... 9 inches? That would give us 5 and 5. Oh my god, we're actually getting away with this. 2-inch deck? Question mark? Alright, turret armor? Oh my god. Oh, that's too much. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. I'm just spitballing at the moment. All right. How do we want to save some weight? I mean, I could just straight up go up here and go to standard. That saves us. We're within 18 tons. That's it. Just 18 tons. I could reduce the range. I want to avoid that if we can. 18 tons. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning in the drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. One fist of iron, the other steel. If the right don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older than a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. All right, what does that give us in terms of penetration for our 10 inches at 1,000 meters? If I'm being honest, that's not a lot. St. Peter, don't you call me. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. St. Peter, don't you call me. All right, well, I think that's what we got to do there. We are 400 tons overweight now, and I haven't even gone enhanced reloading or advanced hydraulic turrets. Now we are solidly overweight, but I feel pretty good about the overall design. We just got to make it work with weight. So, and the easiest way to do that would be to simply drop the range, I think. So if we drop the range, that gets us down to 7,900. We are 300 tons overweight. So now we go to like 23. 23 knots gets us there. All right, well, I think that's our cruiser. I mean, that gives us a little bit of tonnage to play with, I guess, but that's not going to be much. Where could we slap a little bit more armor? Maybe on the 9-inch guns? Actually, I lied. Instead of slapping it on the 9-inch guns, let's put it in the barbette. Okay, that's too much. Let's just go down until we... get it. All right, 2.7-inch barbette. Very specific. What up, Grifter? How's it going? Legendary Edits, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. All right, so what do we call this thing? I don't have a specific idea for a name for these, so... Increased 9-inch barrel length? Do we need to, though? I don't think we need to. Grindle? That's actually pretty... I like that. I like it. Straight out the gate. Grindle. She's not pretty. But, yeah, I like that, actually. All right, well, with that, I think that is our next heavy cruiser. It's going to take 15 months to build these. It takes like 19 months to build our battleships. That's crazy. All right, save the design. We're not going to be able to build any of them right now, but it is kind of crazy for us to have. The Grindle class. I think it's an apt name. All right. Where are we? Got the Dreadnought 3 haul coming up in 54 months. We have new guns coming up, which are going to be the Mark II 14-inch guns. That'll be a refit opportunity. Everything else is pretty much coming along. Just waiting for the inevitable. Next. Name it Bobette. You guys love your Bob. Chicken Aries. Oh, I know what Grendel is. Or who Grendel is. And that's why I said I think it's like the perfect name for that cruiser, because it's not pretty. Will I ever stream Ark Survival again? Probably not, if I had to guess. Probably not. I suck at it. Like, if I could have, like, if I was any good at it, maybe. But I suck at it. What up, Way Dog? How's it going? How long we been? Good God, we're almost 8 hours into the stream, y'all. We're almost 8 hours into the stream. I don't even have a video for tomorrow yet. I've got to get a freaking World of Warships Legends video and a farm sim video. We might be missing some videos tomorrow. 6 hours waiting on them to build ships. You're not wrong. that is probably true. Out of the 8 hours we've been playing, most of it have been staring at building new ships. I was kind of hoping that we could end this war with the Chinese, but they keep like refusing to finish the peace. When I've given them opportunities, they're like, nah, never mind. Negotiations have failed. So now I've got to take their territory from them. And then we'll reconvene after that and see if they want peace yet. What's my favorite game to stream? I don't know. I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys, even if I don't read chat all the time. Brother, let's go game. Glad you enjoy hanging out. Also, welcome to the stream there, Duff. Is it Duffet? Duffet? Let me know. I'm not 100% sure. I've not seen that name before. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Come on, Germany. Enough is enough. Let's go. I mean, Germany is still building torpedo boats. France just laid down a battle cruiser. That's kind of terrifying. Battle cruisers can be very effective in this game because they are speedy and hit hard. Defet? Okay. This is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a game available on Steam, though it is not being further developed. They have finished this game. It's completely finished in their mind. There are limited mods available, but basically the premise is you get to design and build your own ships and then take them into battle and try to take over the world in a campaign. Well, Japan just laid down a bunch of ships. Does that mean it's almost done? All right, Lances, have a good night, man. Be safe. What up, Bretta? Welcome, my dude. Hope you're having a... Well, I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're having a good night. All right. How we doing? Still doing. We got 4 more months. We do have some tonnage to play with, so we could actually build some of these grindles. Let's go ahead and do that. These are 14,000 tons apiece. So we can only really build like 2 of them right now. And these guys will be in the Asian fleet. So we're going to have these guys come over here to Keelung. What would you guys like to call Grindel's partner? Actually, I already know. It's Bob. There you go. We got Bob in here with Grindel. It'll take 15 months to build those. And we are basically right at our fleet cap in terms of building ability. Russia's still trying to take over this last part of Korea. Alright, well, more waiting. Yeah, all caps. Has to be. I just realized we're losing $11 million a month again. We're real bad with money around here. "19-inch torps. The Americans are here. Well, you better watch out, America. You go sticking your nose in here, I'm going to slap you right back down to the bottom. You'll wish you'd never left San Diego. I mean, we have enough tonnage by a lot. So what if I were to take one person out of this fleet and just go say hello? Hella, you're up. You've got the veteran crew. Let's go introduce yourself to this American battleship. All right, let's keep it rolling though. Financially, we are good on transports. So that's good. Save ourselves some money there. As far as everything else goes, we aren't in a bad relationship with anybody except for China and America. Perfect. Next. Hey, we're back to net positive, guys. Look, 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 look. I balanced my checkbook. Are you proud? You got to be proud of me. What up, Jared? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Oh, you're playing with Brother Monroe's mods too now, Bretta? Nice. He's got a couple of different styles. Like, you don't have to go for, like... The one that I'm using is, like, the Great Campaign or something like that. Where did the Americans go? They're out of there. He's like, nope, we're not hanging around. I've seen what that thing can do. No, you haven't, America. All right, let's get back up here and merge back with the fleet. Let's finish this naval invasion off, dang it. 2 more months, and Eastern China will be ours. And the funny thing is, our new battleship and our new heavy cruisers will come online at the exact same time. Except this one will have to be commissioned for like 2 months. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just behind. We're no longer very behind. Because we're actually able to keep money pouring into our research. I mean, we've had our research budget maxed out for a while, even though we don't make that much money compared to others. Still a big difference compared to where we started anyway. All right. Oh, I'm fighting to the end now. I gave you your chances. You want to play around. Where in the world do these guys come from now? They back? Little turds. Oh, they merged their fleet. Okay, so you got a little more firepower, do you? Well, why don't you wander your backside right on up here? As a matter of fact, I'm almost done invading China. Maybe I'll pay you a visit. You guys want to come around and start blowing up my transports? All right, let's do it. Next. Eastern China should be ours. Hey, Bretta's playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, guys. Just popped up in my bottom right corner of my screen. Oh, the anticipation is killing me. Come on. Surely I took Eastern China. I worked so hard for it. Give it to me. Oh, the Chinese are creating new plans for a new Jiwan class heavy cruiser. Yeah, I don't intend to let you get long enough into this anymore. Like, I'm ready to end this war. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Who's going to do the beta for Legends PC this 17th? I don't know. I might try it again. 66,000 barrels per capita. Loving it. to put it into perspective, we started out with a $7 billion GDP. So we have over quadrupled our GDP since starting our playthrough. I think that's acceptable. All right, let's go ahead and take that off. We no longer need that. Got a new battle cruiser. Hey, look at that. Speaking of battle cruisers, I mean, it's supposed to be researched in 1907. It is currently 1907. We're not that far behind, guys. Believe it or not. Like, right there. I mean, that tells you it's meant to come out in 1907. It is currently September of 1907. I mean, obviously, we're going to be a little bit late, but not that late. And then, of course, we got the Dreadnought 3 hull coming up that's supposed to be ready in 1910, and we're going to be probably a little ahead of time on that. Could speed that up a little bit. They get done in 14 months. What's our next thing here? Just all funnels, man. Like, I just want steam turbines. That's actually a pretty big upgrade, to be honest. Probably take that as well. Yep. Let's do those two. Coincidence 3, don't really care for that right at the moment. All right, well, let's keep it rolling. Got to get through all the gun barrel tech in order to unlock any of the interesting turret mechanisms. 12 months left on the battleship, 11 months left on the 2 cruisers. Okay. Well, we took it. Now it's time to go see if we can slap these Americans around a little bit. They want to fuck around in my water. We're gonna. It's just a heavy cruiser. Where did their fleet go? Damn you! All right, fine. Send you up here. I don't know who we need to be next to. Do we go to Shenzhen or do we go to Haichao? I guess it doesn't really matter. Whichever one I go to, they're going to freaking make me go to the other one. So let's just go here to Haichao. We'll start blowing this one up. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Yeah, I currently need 128,000 tons. Hoping that we can pull in here, bomb these guys a little bit, and then be able to go higher. The United States did stop Britain. Britain grabbed Maine, though. And I believe this is China's last port. They should only have 2 ports, right? Yep, they have 2 ports. So if I can manage to take northeast China, they capitulate. That means all this land is up for grabs. These guys produce another 210,000 barrels per capita with another population of 95 million. That's a big deal for us. If we can take that, that would be huge. All right, well, let's keep it rolling. Please don't end the stream before building the new battleship. Yeah, but the new battleship's 13 months out. That's a lot more. That's a lot more months. Early 1944 in U-boat. Nice. I never got very far in U-boat. I sucked at it. Plus, my game kept crashing when I was streaming. But that was way back in the day. Welcome back, Alex. Still on for the moment. I don't know how much longer. I was kind of wanting the war with China to be over with, if I'm being honest. Oh my God, we're already initiating a land invasion of central China from eastern China. That didn't take long. What up, Johnny? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. I ain't gonna lie, I've been playing a mobile game in like the waiting periods. I got this incremental game that I play. Nice. Congrats there, Johnny. The war continues. Need to pump back up our thing again. All right, so we're sending 430,000 troops into China, who have a defending force of 598,000. China's army logistics is non-existent, and we have a 72% army logistics. All right, let me go naval invasion. See what it would take. 90,000 tons. We're getting close. A couple more months of bombing their ports. These guys seem to be stalled out. Really need that cruiser gone. All right, let me pull Hella. See if Hella can come over here while they continue to bomb the port. All right. Next. What up, Lucky? Congrats on your deal. Glad to hear things are working out for you, buddy. For those of you who don't know, Lucky is our resident sponsor of barbecue sauce. He makes all kinds of barbecue sauce flavors. It's really good. Also makes some dry rubs and stuff for your meats. It's pretty good, man. My favorite barbecue sauce is by far the Chipotle. Appreciate you, Lucky. No, we don't quite have a new ship in Kilung. We merged our fleet already with the battleships. The new cruisers aren't ready yet. They'll be ready in about a year, and they're supposed to go to Kilung. See you, Alex. Again. Boy, it would be nice if we didn't have to sit here and wait every single time we tried to go forward. You're a meat smoker? Nice. We are pushing so far. We'll see if that holds. I swear to God, if this guy comes back over here, because it says he's going to the Mediterranean. If he comes back up here, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, that's coming. This is coming in 12 months. New battleship will be ready in 10 months. The new cruisers will be ready in 9. The only downside is, like, anytime we get into a war going forward, because our empire is so spread out now, we're going to have, like, fleets in every single part of the globe in order to protect our transports. Otherwise, we are just simply going to get our transports blown out of the water. I mean, it's already starting to happen a little bit, but that's mainly because the U.S. is poking its nose where it don't belong. The U.S. is starting to catch up on points. Yeah, they got 1,700. I got 12,000. And I am currently blockading China as well. I am going to have to call this pretty soon. I was hoping to finish this war with China at least. Because I feel like we're pretty close. Feel like we're pretty close, man. Okay, we're at 47%. Very nice. Okay. Should have enough tonnage there now. So we should start our invasion of Northeast China. This is the beginning of the end for China. I almost guarantee it's going to make me come up here. Watch. I'm sitting right on top of this port. I guarantee it turns to this one. Like, I'm almost so sure that I would like to just move my ship premature, like, right out the gate. But I feel like if I do that, then it'll be this one. It's like it's guaranteed it's going to be whatever one I'm not at. Even though you would think, since I've been bombing the crap out of this port, that this would be where the naval invasion occurs. That would make sense, though. All right. Well, money-wise, we're doing okay. We're still losing money, but we got plenty in the bank. Oh my god, they put the naval invasion on top of me. That never happens. That literally never happens. Maybe I reverse psychology did. Because I knew what it was going to do. And I said I would like to go up there and then come, but it would put it back here. But I stayed. So maybe I reverse psychology did. Sounds about right. In my head, anyway. Holy, we didn't have to wait so long. I think these guys get tired of building new ships. Yeah. Jedi Master. Use the old reverse Uno on him. All right, more transports gone. And here we go. 6 months. 6 months and China capitulates. We're up to 80%. Dude, we are absolutely... Unless something catastrophic happens, we are about to take central China as well, which is another 37 million with another 1.2 billion GDP. Oh, man. I'm kind of getting excited, y'all. Everything else is fine. The Americans have kind of messed off for now. I guess these guys are hanging around the East Indian Ocean. Down around me a little bit. Don't worry, America. Your day's coming. Next. We took it. We took it. Now they're, for some reason, deciding to land invade northeast China. I would have much rather seen central China immediately go to take on northern China. Oh, come on. Please finish this war. I am ready for bed now. Oh, you hated when the AI did the spinny thing? Yeah, that was long, long time ago, Josh. Long time ago. Oh, look, the United States are discarding designs. Be a shame if something were to happen to you. Keep poking around, U.S. I'll put a stop to your expansionist ways. Do 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 do. Santa Rosalia class, huh? Battleship or battlecruiser Mercurio. Interesting. Would you like to let me play the game now? I know it's asking a lot, but it would be nice if I was allowed to play sometime today. I would say probably not midnight, unfortunately. God bless America. Can we please? Thank you. Destroyer 2 hull. Nice. Semi-armor piercing ballistic cap shell. It's a mouthful. Would be nice if these guys would invade up here now. If we look at China, China now has an army force of just 735,000. We now have an army force of 4.4 million. Let's go. Punish them. Almost got our transport capacity all the way back up, though. Six months. Naval invasion still going to plan. 4 more months there. Keep it rocking. Okay, we can officially build a battle cruiser now. The real question is which will end first? Will the land invasion of northeast China end first, or will the naval invasion succeed first? And then it's off to America. All right, let's take one look at the battle cruiser design and see what we can do with it, and then we'll probably prepare to wrap it up. All right, battle cruiser one hull. Okay, so it is one of the goofy ones, but not bad, not terrible. All right, what do we got? Give us the best tower that we can, the best rear tower that we can. Obviously, we're going to need funnels. Before we do that, though, we probably ought to come in here. All right, now let's see what our funnels can do. 96% engine efficiency. One of the things we forgot was to look at the hull. It can do 26 knots. 26 knots. So 2 funnels gets the job done. Gonna be a little bit awkward, but only so much I can do. All right, we definitely want a barbette. That barbette is absolutely ridiculous. Main guns. I mean, we do have 16-inch guns now. But I feel like 14-inch Mark IIs would go pretty hard here. Those are some chonky turrets, man. Good lord. I think I might be a bit overkill, even for me. Let's go with a normal barbette here. Let's go with like just a normal thing. I think a 14-inch Mark II is probably good here. Something like that ought to work. Gives us good firing angles everywhere. Still can't torp off of the freaking deck yet. Honestly, ain't even worth putting 4-inch guns in there. We do have Mark II 8-inch guns now. They are massive. that's the only place I can get that. I was hoping I could squeeze it back just a little bit, but apparently not. Alright, that gives us 6 8-inch guns on either side of the ship. But we have no armor. Like, literally no armor. So let's figure out what we're going to do with the rest of this. Let's go standard crew quarters. We need the barbette. Everything else should be normal. We are still shooting heavy shells. We are set up for capped ballistic HE. And we'll go capped ballistic armor piercing as well. We will set our main guns for increased AP. And we'll set our secondaries for standard ratio. We've got enhanced reloading and advanced hydraulic turrets. And we have 2,000 tons to play with a little bit of armor. Now, before we get too crazy, we need to put some turret armor on. So let's go ahead and do that. So turret armor, let's go with like 8 inches on the mains. 1 inch top. 5 inch barbette. Still gives us plenty of armor actually. So let's get our main belt. I would like to have at least 14 inches. That's too much. 10 inches? 10 inches works. But that's still not much in terms of fore and aft belt armor and no deck armor. So we got to fix that. Let's go with 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. That puts us over weight. And then we would need 5 inches here, 5 inches there. So what does that do for us in terms of our overall weight? So we are about 2,000 tons overweight. Not quite 2,000 tons. How do we get 2,000 tons out of this? I mean, we could drop the range. That gets us close. Now we're only 800 tons away. Could drop it even more. That gets us to where we're only about 200 tons away. Oh, we didn't even armor the Citadel. Yeah. That didn't add that much. 400 tons off. So I think we're probably going to be capped out at like 25 knots. Yep. That's about right. 25.2. Too much. 25.1 knots top speed for our first battle cruiser with Mark II 14-inch guns. Some 8-inch secondaries. And it'll take 17 months to build. It's not bad. I could stretch this thing out. Like, we could build this much larger. But I don't think we need to. Like, it's got everything we need on it. I mean, if I wanted to stretch it out, I could get some more tonnage that way. But it's also going to increase the engine. So I don't think it actually makes a whole lot of sense for us to stretch this one out. What do you guys think? What up, Fenrir? Yeah, we got her all armored up a little bit. It's not the best armor you've ever seen, but it is a battle cruiser. It's meant to be a little bit of a compromise. You get the speed and the firepower. So what do we call it? I think I think this ought to be Freya. Actually, I think this I think this should be Freya. Go big or go home. I mean, if we did this, I mean, what are we getting? So we're currently at 19,854. We stretch it out to 22.5. It gives us a lot more room on the deck. What does it actually get us? It just makes it a lot more expensive. Adds another month. Instead of putting that there, could just put that there so that it at least looks normal. I don't think we're getting any more guns on here. We can try it. I guess we get one extra turret. These aren't going to have the best firing angles, but should be alright. And then can we get this back up to 26? No, 26 is still too much. 25.5 is good. 25.7 is too much. 25.6 is too much. 25.5 knots. Decently armored for a battle cruiser. More guns. Decent secondaries. It will take 18 months to build and cost $161 million. Almost $162 million. But I think that's a pretty solid design. What do you guys think? Jared says Magni. All right, I got you. There you go. Save it. Again, I don't know exactly when this thing will be built, but we have the idea. Six months left for the gunner battleship. 5 months for the two heavy cruisers. Still losing a lot of money, but I think we'll be okay. And then we're just waiting for this to finish up. 3 more months. Keep it rolling. Oh, I didn't even look at the bulkheads. Was it on standard bulkheads? Because that could be real bad for us if we get hit. Well, we're going to have to make sure that we don't get hit then, huh? We'll have to use our speed to our advantage and try not to get hit. Almost forgot what it meant to sit here and wait for them to build some more ships. Good thing they reminded me. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm starting to get real tired. I think I've been up since like 3 o'clock this morning. So I've almost been up 24 hours now. But I really, really, really want this war with the Chinese to be over with before I end this episode. We're so close. I just want it over. I feel like they're teasing me now. And just think, this will be one less nation we have to wait for them to build more ships. This is usually that part where the United States gained control of the Philippines. What are you doing? This is usually that part where the game screws me over and decides that they want to go peace now, right as we're about to finish them off. I hope not, but that's the way it feels like it's going to happen. Because we only got 2 more months and we've got this taken. What up, Jonathan? Good to see you, my dude. We are not Spain. We are Scandinavia. Yeah, I was gonna say, now that the U.S. has it, we could actually take the Philippines from them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. That's gonna have to wait for another day. As soon as we get this war with the Chinese over, I'm done. I am cooked. All right, next month, regardless, it looks like we're going to finish up at the same time. The land invasion and the naval invasion are both going to finish in the same month. What are the odds? China is about to collapse. Let's go. Finish them off, boys. Oh, and now they want to go ahead and try to take northern China, huh? Yep. See, now they collapsed. Now, if my guys can hurry up and sneak in and grab all that territory, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I don't have any say-so in that. Actually, I lied. I wonder if we can still, like, edit the game save. Because remember the way I do things, I'm gonna kill the Americans. It's coming. It's coming, America. You just hold your horses. But the way I do things is, when I absolve or dissolve their territory, I won that war. So in my book, all of this is mine. So if I can edit the game save and give us these territories, I will. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, and it's been a long time since I've done it. But yeah. That being said, I think I'm done, guys. This was a long, long stream, but we did it. We beat them. And like I said, let me know what you guys think. Do you guys think that we deserve this territory? Because I do. I think that this is our territory. We won the war with them. We are the ones that capitulated them. Everybody else tried. The Germans tried. The British tried. The Russians tried. Everybody was trying. Nobody pulled it off except me. So I think that I deserve all this territory. That's just the way I see it. But anyway, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was a long one. I know there's a lot of bickering and bitching early on, but that's just the way I am. I can't help it. I got to. But in the end, we get it done. That's all that matters, right? The end result is that we win. It's what we do here. So if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I'll see you in the next video.